There we go. Dead Soul, KW, Top Trick, welcome back. We're gluttons for punishment, so here we are.
Paving the castle route.
Like he said we wouldn't do yesterday.
I didn't choose to do it. They said we were doing it, and I said, okay.
Okay.
Okay. It's gonna hurt.
Bite down on this and bend over, Daddy. You're gonna like it.
You call him daddy.
Yes.
I ain't your daddy.
You come here to punish your bank account? Yep.
Yeah. Do you have to, like, lay on my backup power supply?
Yes.
Yes, because it's
Well,
warm.
It's warm?
It's warm, and you don't want me there, hence it is the perfect position for me to be.
Yep. This isn't a Diddy party there, Dead Soul. Come on.
Oh, no, I didn't want to do that. Damn it.
No.
Yep, second. Sure can.
I know why it feels like we can't actually dump anything at the top and have it flatten out.
Why?
While these rocks are solid objects for you and I to drive across, they do not hold sand. The sand dumps right through it. So when I dump here like this, it literally just goes through the rocks. And at the top, what's happening is it's going all the way down into that freaking lower valley.
Sorry.
Probably.
All the sand.
So vehicles we don't have actual collision.
Well, they do for vehicle tires,
Yes,
but not sand.
Sand.
Not,
Yeah.
yeah,
We've
not
been
sand and
working on
dirt.
filling that ravine. That is awesome. I see it trickling down the hill even.
Okay. Yeah, it's just running down.
That is
Yep.
freaking awesome.
Now I know why my trucks are so, in Captain of Industry are so lazy. Yes, because we are busy stealing them for much filling of ground.
Yep. Well, and it's also going down the side of that hill and flattening out the side of that hill, which isn't a bad thing. Here, let me do some flattening real quick so we can see where we need more.
That'd be good,
Funny
yeah.
thing is, the area that y'all currently have all tore up, they weren't having issues with.
No, but what happened was it got really, really bad when Reyes was trying to smooth it so I could pave it. Because I stopped kind of part way up the hill, and every time he got near the end of the paving, it made it really, really choppy.
Like,
So now we have no choice but to fix this so that we can cap over it. Hang on, I'm gonna put one load right there as you were coming this direction.
Oop, let me back up.
Everybody's running smooth lines.
Yeah, now that we know how to.
Oh, I've known how to get a nice, decent line to it. It's just every now and then my fingers decide to not cooperate.
How far down the hill are we going with this?
Until about the point you reach the pavement, so we can keep it smooth again.
Well, I'm worried if I try to go over the pavement, it's going to do the same thing all the
Just
way
go
down
down
the hill.
and just go down to where you run out of sand in front of your blade.
Yeah, about that.
Oh well,
It just keeps bringing sand to the surface.
that's fine. It's fucking smooth again. We can repave it. Who gives a shit?
Fair enough. Yeah.
Pavement on pavement on pavement. We're doing a pavement.
We're layering this pavement. We're going
Yes,
for the extra.
yes.
We're going that
It,
extra mile.
it's So
It's a sand switch.
the way the quarries work in this is anywhere in this dotted yellow area you can load sand into dump trucks. And there are certain dump trucks that act as quarries. So here we have a dump truck acting as a quarry on the edge of this quarry. And another one, so it extends the range, and basically I can load sand anywhere in this area and it pulls from the trucks. So we can magically just, you know, doo-doo-doo-doo, get the material we need.
Daisy chain trucks to make an extended quarry. So proud of that. I really am.
All onions, well, sweet onions not as much, but the purple onions and white onions definitely will.
Look, it magically disappeared. Oh wait, no, it's down there now. There we go. Whew. I was stuck.
Yeah, that sounds pretty gross. More speed, yep.
Alright, good enough. I'm going all the way to the top and I'm coming down with the pavement.
Sounds good.
One eternity later.
Hey, Viral.
Hey. I need to refresh the screen. Oh, it's just late.
All right.
Yep, it sure is, Purge.
I'm gonna watch Darius. I'm gonna run to the restroom.
Which small bridge are you talking about, Viral? Oh yeah, that got done yesterday. Yep, I did that sometime over the night. When you guys are multiplayer, imagine doing this alone. It's definitely some work. Well, what we found, Purge, that made life a whole lot easier was using the big trucks as quarry extensions. So, quarry, truck, and then you just take one and fill from these. So you're daisy chaining the quarries to extend their range. Saves a lot of driving.
I gotta use upholstery needles to do it is the thing.
Alright.
Temporary would be clothespins.
That would definitely not work with our doggos.
Well, something, because it's now, instead of the little, like, half a foot gap, now it's a 2 foot gap of the cushion ripped.
And the next thing you know, you'll have a doggo inside of it.
Like a
You
wooga?
got a burrower?
Yeah, like a wooga.
Yeah.
You got a burrower?
Yes, we do.
It'd be
That's
like
the wooga.
be like that Hoth scene in frickin' Star Wars.
Yeah. That would definitely be the wooga.
Now the couch needs dentist surgery. Like this.
Dentist surgery,
Some
okay.
kind of surgery. Good thing I'm an excellent couch surgeon.
Like a couch nurse or something.
Yep.
And where do you like your sewing pin?
I need to get a new one because someone chewed it up.
Dr.
No.
Why
Oh.
would you do that, Reyes?
You know,
Yeah, it's
I
not a
just-
good idea to chew on needles.
Well, you know, just needed some. But
If you're looking for some iron.
yeah, some iron.
Paper.
Just
There's easier ways to get iron, you know.
But the minions.
I couldn't figure it out.
People minions. They're not
I mean,
friendly.
we know it's not easy for you to figure things out. We'll give you a pass. Looks like city workers, one guy working, the other one looking at him, yeah.
We're not, of course, like
I mean, Reyes could get in the roller.
I'm
Somebody's in the roller. I tried
Waiting on
to.
it to be clear.
Oh, you're clear till about halfway up. I didn't realize you'd
Last
gotten
time
in the
I
roller,
rolled,
Dresh.
apparently I went too far forward, so I was waiting on you to tell me it was clear.
I didn't realize you'd hopped back in it already. I was looking up the hill, so I didn't see the roller.
cat.
I do think it's funny. Have you ever noticed, like, when Joe plays, when he's trying to curl up, his back feet, like, fold right under his chin because they're so long?
Like a roller.
Oh, verify that you're getting money if you sell a vehicle. Some people are saying that you're not getting money back.
I've only ever sold the one vehicle, and I got money back when I did it. So
You better not be chasing armadillos.
Because they're made of
They can
there we go.
like this.
I'm trying to get out of the way, Dresh.
Well, we've had a couple in the front yard because I found a couple armadillo holes out there. They've been rooting for grubs.
There we go.
She looks like the lady from Little Nightmares. She
I know
does
when
look
I
like-
can send them up.
Uh-huh.
The lady's Japanese.
She is.
Sorry, I have the pickle bird.
You got the pickle burps? That's okay. That happens.
Sorry, I have the pickle bird.
Actually, hold on a second. Let's. Do that one first.
Did it come all the way to the top?
Yeah, yeah. I was done.
That can send mind flayer to possess. No, like
Will. Yeah.
will like this.
Okay. Follow that truck. Follow that truck.
Didn't get the pre-order vehicle.
Ooh, that vehicle.
That vehicle. Better watch
Hey,
out,
man. I need my vehicle too.
guys. Houston, we have flying pipes.
Authorization code 95 Victor 2. Hey, farming guy, appreciate the lurk, buddy. Authorization denied. Authorization code 95 Weekter 2.
Damn it, check off to say the word.
Is the
Yeah.
paving done?
Looks that way. He's just gonna finish
One more
rolling.
pass.
Okay. But I
This is
also,
gonna be interesting.
also reports of for the
Mr. Cameo coming in with a
Able.
raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Alright, let me shout out for 2022 farming guy. Shout out for Cameo.
Ready to send it.
This thing called Planet. It's not called Planet Things. It's called Planet Power.
Okay.
There's numerous reports of this, the sand issue. So
Which one?
And that's the problem.
the
We're all going to
sand-
get 9 up votes.
well, the sand coming out of the back of the
Oh, yeah.
vehicle.
Appreciate it, Cameo.
I mean, I can understand dumping over the sides if you tilt too far to the left or right. Or over
Yeah,
the
front,
yeah.
yeah.
That's
You're
what the
too
guy
far
said.
forward.
Well, I mean, I can
Right.
even understand it spilling over the back, but not through the gate. If the gate is closed, it shouldn't be opening, you know, if it's down, there should be a close function.
Well,
And then if you
there's a link-
spill, it's because it went over the top of the tailgate.
There's a link in Discord. Demon
Yeah, I just haven't had a chance to do it
posted
yet.
it. Yeah, just go in there and upvote that one at least, because it's at like 6 or 7 upvotes.
I refresh it once in a while.
Alright. Now let's see if we can get down by the water a little better. Dig, dig, dig. There you go. Come on. You got it. You got it. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo.
Different color van this time.
This dredge. This is how you get them to the.
Okay.
Move them in stages, and then you park yourself practically in the fucking lake.
Are you that cold?
Yes.
Never cold.
I know. That's why I'm curious.
Yeah, I basically moved them over to a log overhang or big rock overhanging this little lake area, and then I moved myself closer to the water. These don't fit together very well.
Here. Here, can you see it on your plate over there?
Oh, the wing's getting stuck. And the wing's... Oh,
Reinforce the shore of Montville.
Yep.
I don't know how it's reinforced with the fucking 8-inch wide gaps between the panels, but you know, hey,
Your Honor, I hope they get your notes right.
Yep.
fucking,
Down by the
you know,
subs-
minor
subs-
detail, I guess.
Hold that.
It's getting stuck.
We used a wooden wall to stop water? What?
Yes, a wooden barricade, and there's big, like, 8-inch wide gaps in it. Because that's
Yeah,
gonna hold
but
water out.
We're an earth-moving company using wooden walls to stop water. What?
We used what the community wanted.
Yes, we're just reinforcing the wall that was already there. And, hey, wooden boats hold, you know, keep water out. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh.
No,
Well-
Darius got sleepy.
Hey, the crane put in some hard work putting in that wall. It got
Yep.
sleepy. That's all. Good day's work, take
Oh,
a
yeah,
nap.
this hill is so much better after it's been paved.
Oh yeah,
Holy cow.
the van made it so fun.
Well, that's the trick. I was gonna say, because that thing's cruising right up over there right now.
Yeah, it was getting almost got stuck.
I don't know who only rolled half the downhill slope.
I swore I did both sides. I swear I did.
I was just looking, I'm like, I don't know who only did half the downslope, but, you know, hey.
It didn't matter, did it?
Nope,
Didn't
nope.
slow you down any.
It just cruised right along.
Look at him
Oh,
just
he's-
cruising up this hill now.
Oh, yeah, he's booking. Like nothing.
He's like, we got this, baby. Let's go.
After 900 different tries.
See, I love how, like, right now, you're watching it, and it's your company colors, but me and Demon are seeing a yellow van.
Oh God.
Oh,
Oh,
no,
God.
no, and yeah, it's stuck on the bridge.
I think that last pin needs to be moved.
Mistakes were made.
I got it.
This person in that little van there, I think, needs a change of shorts.
A new pair of pants.
Yeah. See, I was driving a sketchy mountain road. That's why I wore my brown pants. This guy gets it.
The funny thing is he's made it before. It's probably because he hit it with too much speed.
Could
It's a
be.
new driver. He's drunk, remember?
Hey, you leave Frank alone, all right?
Frank and I just left the bar. He's not that drunk.
He took 34 shots, but he only did it 5 minutes ago. He is not that drunk yet. Give him another 20 to let it hit his system.
Now we gotta watch him go.
That's why he's headed to the castle to sleep it off.
Ah. Okay, so I show all.
Better
the
it's a really
rewards
shitty
received
Uber.
except for the castle route.
So
And for us, it's going to be completely different, so. The castle route's the only one we really need to worry about at the moment, though.
castle route, and then the one-timers.
I got port to workshop, has some rewards left.
Unfinished.
You
guys are gonna, like,
support.
Totally, like, have tons more money than me, because
I've almost got
Yeah.
300k.
yeah, I'm only at 142.
I'm on 155, so.
But you've also bought like double the vehicles I have.
It's the point. And nobody said you have to host every frickin'
Nope.
session here.
I mean, you're not wrong. I'm just saying, it's not that big of a deal.
However, the host does have to remove all those little red triangles.
I do? How do I do that?
Yeah.
Click on
Hover
it.
over them and click.
Oh,
Left click.
I didn't know that.
Once you saved it and closed the game, they became your markers.
Alright, we just need somebody here to receive this extra drilling rig.
Ready to receive, sir!
I'm watching Happy Yellow Bean Boy.
It's not letting me start the route.
Because it's already started.
Oh, is it? Okay.
Hey, it's green. Come on, guy.
I didn't know. Wait, where did Frank go? He's not,
He started from the beginning.
oh. Oh god, now he's gonna be drunk because there's plenty of time for him to alcohol in his system.
He's coming up past by the sub power main place thing.
That ain't gonna be big enough to hold this thing. This drilling rig's bigger than the bed of that truck.
Mistakes were made.
Oh, what'd you do? Zone out in the back of the trailer halfway?
I was still in your hologram when we went solid.
Nice. That way? Oh, no, straight up the hill. I always get lost at that intersection.
I do the
Mr.
same.
Eyes Only, thank you very much for popping in. Appreciate
Just
the
heading
lurk,
to
buddy.
bed. Thought I
Get
would
some
say
rest,
hi.
Eyes.
Yep, have a good one, Eyes Only.
How's it going there, Deadpin? If Reyes is ready to receive, why is it he not standing there when you can drop it on him? I know, right?
I'm guessing that was on YouTube?
Yes.
Okay.
CJ prefers to watch on YouTube when I'm streaming over there.
Yep, fair enough.
I actually understand that.
I mean, same quality on both platforms, but
Yep.
YouTube
Better
doesn't have
connection.
ads. Well, the other nice thing about YouTube is you can pause it and just catch up when you get back instead of it immediately jumping to what's live.
Come on, Mr. Yellow Van, get your ass going.
And if you're like Farah and you watch everything on 1.5 times speed, you'll catch up to the live feed if you're not gone for too terribly long.
Mhm.
How do you think I watch so many videos in a day?
Dresh is already in the crane.
Now that one will go by the.
Yeah, this one you're gonna have to follow me and unload it when we get to the other end.
Good. No, once this is done, I'm going to put the other one in its spot.
Well, then we still need to do one-time routes
Well-
between...
All the runtime routes show... Oh, no, they're not done.
Yep,
Oh.
because they're part of the objectives that we're working on right now.
Oh, okay.
They were from last night, but we said to wait for dress.
Yeah, we were working on these objectives. That we have to recover these 2 pieces of gear and drop them off, but there's also a stipulation of a one-time route between
One place to
2
another.
different points. So we're headed to the rail yard. Backside of the rail yard.
Come on, Frank, you can do it. Get across that itty bitty bridge. No, don't do that.
Nope. Come on. Whoa!
Frank made it. He's not as drunk as we thought he was.
Frank made it, but what about Fred?
I don't know, where's Fred at?
Probably right behind Frank.
Well, there was only one phone.
The only question is it Fred or Durf driving?
Fred Jr.
It's
How long
Dorf.
does it take to send another one?
I'm not sold.
Well, once the first guy makes it, then the next one starts back at the beginning.
That's
When
what
you
I
reach
thought,
the-
but they're not sending another one.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it will. You didn't even bother to put the crane down there, Dresh?
I've restored it. 6.
Not on my
Oh, no,
screen.
It's
The
glitching
thing's still
out.
8. Yes, the thing's still 8 feet in the air.
It'll be okay.
Oh wait a minute, I took the wrong route
Oh, it's
here.
bouncing all over the place.
I took a wrong turn at Albuquerque. You know, I actually like this equipment transporter. It's hard to get the paver on it, but this equipment transporter is nice.
Yes, it is very nice, actually.
There is another version we get at 12, I think, but it's got
I'm
a
waiting to
different
see
bed
that
on it. So I'm curious
wonder
what
if
the
it
bed
might-
is.
Yeah. Yeah, maybe it's a higher version of the low boy.
I don't know.
I'm gonna put that in.
Oh, that route's going to be fun. That's where you did the power line.
Mm-hmm. Come on. There it is.
Push in.
Why are you guys not sending another one? What is going on here?
Yeah, it's operational, so I'm not.
As I say, it's operational. They'll send one eventually. I would just start recovering vehicles off that hill.
That one is freaking the hell
Where's the next one-time route we got to do?
There's 2 of them. The main objectives.
Oh, no, no, no! Oh, that guy's stuck.
Yeah, it's a big ravine.
Ah, shit.
I didn't mean to start that route. That was my bad. Holy
Zip the
shit, that's
steering
a
wheel.
long ways to go. What the hell?
Oh, there's also a achievement for making a route go across the railroad bridge on this map.
I'm like, you guys need-
Oh my god, that would be so much faster to get to the port.
Why is this thing not wanting to move?
It looks like
I'm not dragging the ground or anything, I don't think. It's like, Jesus.
Pushing.
The only problem with doing that, your computer doesn't go mute due to TV adware muting your comp. Oh.
Is one of us or both of us could be launched into the stratosphere?
No, what we found happened last night, I was trying to push Reyes with the semi and that flatbed, and it caused the trailer to glitch out and become almost non-operational until he unlocked and relocked the load. And I'm wondering if something like that might not happen if you keep slamming into me.
So you want me to stop? Is that what you're saying?
Well, yes. Till I get stuck and then save push.
Yep.
Because, like, right now, I'm, like, not really moving at all, and I should be.
Wow, I was
So,
pushing.
Well, like I said, the trailer glitched out, because I just restrapped the vehicle, and now it's perfectly fine.
Oh.
It's the act of slamming into the trailer causes the load to glitch out, and then it's like you're trying to drag a solid object instead of something on wheels.
Yeah, it was terrible. But to be fair, Darius had to do it yesterday to get me out of that ditch.
Yeah.
But
The other trailer is very obvious when it happens. This one, it's not so obvious when it happens.
yeah, that's true.
Because the other one, you can see the suspension get all jacked up in the back.
Oh, I didn't see that. Okay.
I could.
Yeah, I didn't notice that, so that's good to know.
And then as soon as you restrapped, the thing was fine. This one, on the other hand, was... It was pulling like it was... The e-brake was on, even though it wasn't. I couldn't move. The minute I restrapped the load, now I'm rolling like there's no issue. Hey, I'm glad this little sand ramp that I made yesterday came in handy. Shortcut!
Oh, I went the wrong way.
You still coming there, Dresh?
Yep, I'm on the sand ramp.
Shortcut! That came in handy. Alright, the kicker is you are going to have to back into that opening in those gates. I'll turn around and then I can get in front of you.
They're acting like babies.
Damn.
Hey, Mr. Jedi Horn, how you doing, buddy? Welcome in, Raiders. You might need to go a little further back. Might be alright, I don't know. We'll see.
Take over everything.
Hey, Weidenbach. You're just clearing the ductwork on the building.
I know.
Hi, little demon.
Oh, I'm just driving around. The only thing that can actually
Bingo!
do the actually can grab the walls without getting stuck.
Thought I was good.
Yep, it's in. Objective's been delivered. Now we just need the infrastructure route.
It's in! It's in! It's in!
That's when she says,
Jesus, I'm still across the room. Give me a break. Now we just need to figure out what we need to do to get these 2 routes to go. There. Good enough spot right here. Get out of the way. Okay, garage. Let me contain you. And you. You. You.
I just thing is, when we go to the next area, we got all this stuff. Have to. Hopefully, everything won't be as hard. But knock on wood.
Well, at first it won't be.
Yes.
So wait, you gotta do unfinished passage to... Why
The
not just
port.
go right across the railroad bridge?
That's what I'm working on right now. I'm bringing the thing to try to move that rail car out of the way.
Where is it?
On the railroad bridge.
Are those cars? Okay, I can go move them.
Uh-oh.
Well, there's only 1 car left to move. I shoved 1 away on the other side before.
Otherwise, you have to go all the way around the map, like way around the map.
I mean, in fairness, it is all paved road at that point, and it's not that bad, but yeah.
Oh, that one.
You might not be able to get that out of the way in the direction we need to go, Reyes, with that. It's going to be
Yeah,
pulled off the
you're right.
bridge. Luckily, I'm
gonna
right
see if
behind
I
you
could
in a
drive-
mule.
I was gonna see if I could drive around the building and get it from the other side, but I don't know that that's gonna be
Well-
possible.
No, one of them is on the bridge and needs to be pulled off the bridge.
Yeah, I know. I know exactly what needs to happen.
Huzzah! Attack! Oh, that's cool. I actually heard the clink of it connect to the other car.
Okay, so one-time route from there to there. There's a problem here.
Odd, stream ended, had to go to YouTube and replay. Strange. This is sketchy. Not gonna lie.
Oh, no wonder they're having an issue right here. It's a huge divot. Okay.
I just had because
I think I just welded myself to the frickin'
Oh yeah.
bridge here.
like that one.
I don't know, Don. We're gonna give it a try, though.
Yeah.
I can come pull you out if you need me
I am literally in the middle of the railroad bridge at the moment. So, you can try to pull me out, but I am in the middle of the bridge.
to. I don't think I would fit in
Definitely not gonna fit in here with that thing.
there. No. Oh,
See, if my tires would stay on opposite sides of the tracks, I would coast right down the middle. The problem is I had one tire get off the track, and see, if I can stay on opposite sides, then it's not a big deal. I just go right down the middle. And then they can just literally go down the hill to the port. So are we going to need sand over there to fill that in, you're saying, Reyes?
Yep, I'm working on it right now.
Alright. And what about the other one-time route? That's unfinished passage. Shop.
No, ma'am, not right now.
Right now.
McDonald's.
Okay, the other one is going to be...
Yeah, you're gonna knock it from my cup. I need a booty bumping that cup off.
Booty bump, 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 booty bump.
Park
bump,
this right
bump.
over here. The other one is this. Here we need to go to the loading station up there. So we can
Why
come
is-
through.
Why is
here,
tab not
here.
opening the map? Route failed? I can't open the route.
Oh, I think it's because we're right now. I was in looking at a route, and there's only one person allowed in the route making the time.
Well, that's a terrible thing. I can't open the map at all.
You should
For
be
some
able to
reason,
open
a
the
route?
map.
Yeah, the maps.
No, it says route failed. It's telling me to press X, but I can't press X because I'm not using a fucking
not X.
controller.
No, it's
It's
not
tab.
X. It's just literally telling you that there's an issue with that. It's a red X meaning stop. It's broken. Not press X.
Yes, but what I'm saying is I'm pressing tab and it's not doing anything.
Try pressing tab now.
Pressing tab. I've been constantly pressing tab.
You got
That's-
the game. You got that bug where the game forgets all keybinds.
Okay, so it's gonna go from there through
Good girl.
here.
We're done. That
We're
was
gonna
it.
need some material in there.
Only some ones will. I've seen that as a
Alright,
thing
mountain
too.
base.
Oh, just because you're mad at me because I trimmed your nails, now you're gonna extra aggressively make kitty biscuits? Okay.
Yep.
That'll teach me with your blunt nails.
It sure will.
Yeah, our old remote control.
Switch to train wheels down, yeah.
That old remote.
I'll get the mechanic right on it.
I wish that I was going to say. I wish that
Aggressively
was
rub
going
your
to
face with the nails, that's-
was
yep.
an option. That would be cool.
Yeah.
So from there.
I think it's kind of hilarious that she starts drooling whenever she makes kitty biscuits.
There we go. And luckily there's a quarry right there.
And then grab the trail here. Whoa,
Okay. That's fine. You can swing a nose if you want. No, that's fine. Just the front yard. If you want to wear your jammy pants out in the front yard, you can. I don't care.
Go.
Yeah. All the pumpkins are bad. Rotten is what they do.
Not really, but I'm making do.
Exactly.
Yellow title.
I can't even switch vehicles. Oh. I don't understand what this is trying to tell me. Like, why is this a thing?
Oh, does the quarry end like right here or something? Sure fucking does.
I may have to restart the game because this is really bad. I literally cannot open the map. Demon, you might want to move.
Fill it in, fill it in. Just outside the range of the frickin' quarry.
Alright, can we take a moment and restart the game? Because
We dump this load of sand quick.
I literally can't do anything and it's driving me crazy.
Why are we so upset, Dr. Dio?
Alright. I'm out. A lot of buffering, CJ. Oh, it's
very
probably...
soon.
I'm out.
It's because I'm still uploading a video. YouTube might be having a fucking bad time.
Everybody out?
Yeah.
Yep.
Loading to the hub now.
Okay, let me know when you're at the hub.
See, I'm hoping that vehicle that they show on the screen at the moment, for me, is a.
It is a
Well,
vehicle.
actually,
It's one
well,
we can.
yeah, I know it is a vehicle, but I hope it has the level sand function.
Oh yes, 100%.
Because there's that other vehicle,
better.
there's that other truck that has a blade on it, but doesn't have the spread sand function, which you think it would. I hope that one has the spread sand function. Because if they kept that one function to just the loader, dumb. So dumb.
Crash, are you out?
Yes.
Darius is out. Lil Demi, you out? Okay. Thank you, guys.
I'm gonna go find some food while you're rebooting.
All right, new. Yeah, see that now? Yeah, that's a bug because now it's giving me the same thing in the top left, but I can go to the map still. That's so weird. All right, let's go ahead, start up the multiplayer again. Everybody should be friends, so I don't need to send you guys the code, right? If anybody needs the code, let me know.
Nope.
Dude, he's just playing. You'll be okay. He's crying. The boy went outside without me. Well, he would probably swing in the backyard a lot more if you guys didn't insist on pooping under the backyard swing.
Right in the middle of the yard? Yeah. Oh, Mom, I had to go. It was like emergency.
This order's coming right from the top. The drilling machine that you recovered from LaRoe's quarry.
Thank you.
Deliver it to the port. And a drilling machine from the lava quarry to the railway station. There's also
Shut up, lady.
other mining supplies for both locations. But you can plot a route for our trucks to deliver them. I know, that's a lot of hassle in drilling machines. Expensive ones too. So be careful with them.
Thank you, CJ. Don, thank you. I gotta check. Oh, that Vostok Pioneer we get as part of an objective, so it's just on one of the other maps. What's going on, Legendary B-Man?
Legendary B-Man in the house.
Ooh, that's really muddy.
This sucks. I'm gonna have to redo this whole route.
Great.
Is there a way to delete the whole route?
Yeah. Just clear the route. Press. You should be able to hold like C or something on it. And it'll let you clear the whole route.
Ah, there we go. Okay.
Fun.
I'm sorry, my route wasn't good enough.
No, we're going across the rail bridge this time.
I understand.
In fairness,
The
Dresh
route is-
probably made that other route before we realized that there was a Steam achievement for
Exactly.
going across the railroad bridge.
It is absolutely correct.
Now, you know, I don't know why Dresh can't just see the future and know that we were going to talk about it and let us know all the Steam achievements ahead of time so we could do them while we were at it, but, you know. I guess he is only human. No, that game sucks. I refuse to have any affiliation with it. Aha! Right, Quad Light? Imagine being human in 2025. Alright, garage. You deploy.
Okay. playing with it. That's why.
Go, as soon as you... Yeah, it's probably having a fit right now because I'm trying to upload something at the same time.
Fully drain all the rewards. Did anybody else get that achievement?
Just now. I have not gotten
Doesn't
any
look like I
achievements
did.
today.
It was
No,
fully
'cause-
drain all the rewards from all the routes because yours are resetting, which is
Yeah.
also going to affect your achievements.
Well, until it
Well, we
fully
still got a few runs.
drains the rewards. The only one that matters is the steel is the Langtovin Castle reward. That's the one that gives you a Steam achievement. And because ours just reset when you restarted the session,
Oh, I forgot
Yeah, we
all about
almost had
that. Oh, I'm sorry, guys. I didn't even think about that one.
that now we have to stay on here until that one completes for the rest of us.
Yeah. Okay. Well, make
But
sure you guys let
we-
me know when
we've
it
got-
finishes, because I'm done.
We've got work to do on these other two one-time routes, so
Oh yeah.
Once you knock it over, save it. Good job. Yeah,
I'm
those
working
little
on
water
this
will go-
one here from the LaRose quarry up. I know that route that Dresh and I went up with the drilling rig is going to need some sand for these guys to
DLC.
get up. Yeah, it's gonna need some sand for them to make it up here because of that where I drilled in that cable. Thankfully, there's a quarry right here, so it's just a little bit of back and forth as I go up and down.
What was the name of the achievement?
Oh, I don't remember now.
Fully drain all of the something or another.
Get all the rewards from the castle run.
That's a hidden achievement.
Not for Dresh, Mr. Google.
It was me that
Darius told
pointed
me
it
about
out.
Oh.
So ha.
You got Mr. Google and Mrs. Google. No relation.
Got about 100K. Save us that. Mars into Mars.
Got 7 more folks.
Oh, 500 tons of cement.
There we go. Next load up the hill.
Ah. Okay.
I mean, not that I'm keeping track or anything, but 11 days.
Totally not keeping track of the day that Dune Awakening goes live. Totally not.
Nope. I'm not addicted, you're addicted.
I'm thinking I'm gonna dump some sand where the truck is gonna go onto the tracks so that it doesn't get stuck on the tracks, or maybe just all the way across the tracks.
It's gonna dump through it.
Is it? Oh yeah. Fair enough.
And you will need some at the other end, at the bottom of the
I saw
hill.
that, yeah.
It's really muddy right there. There, we're getting there with this route.
You know what?
It's coming along.
Yes, I can. If I think I'm a train hard enough, does it count?
No. Gizo350, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome into the channel. How are you doing today?
think I can. I think I can. I think I can. I think.
I'm
I can,
amazed
I
that
think I
fits
can.
across there.
Me too. I was like, well, let's try. Otherwise, I have to reload it, and it works. So I'm going with it.
I'll be right back.
Yep.
Uh-oh. I may not be able to get off.
That's what she said.
Was
Hope
gonna
you
say
didn't say
that,
that.
but
Dragon Fire Express, thank you for the animal treats. Not that I can see past the cat at the moment.
kitty cat.
I'm kind of looking at the top of the screen because I can see just above it to see that I'm still backing up across sand. Alright, I think once I get to the top on the other side of this, they should be alright. I'll probably need a little bit of dirt in there, so... Okay, this is going to be a little more quarrying than I thought. Hey, Tug.
Doug, what's going on, man?
Yes, Dan, what can I do for you, baby? Hmm? You gonna come up to say hi, or are you just gonna stay down there? Being silly? Chilling, playing a little Captain of Industry. How you all?
There you
I'm
go.
really enjoying RoadCraft, to be honest.
I am thoroughly enjoying RoadCraft.
Shit. Afraid of that. Played the demo, but haven't played the main game yet. It's pretty good, Tug. Alright, last one that I'm gonna have to flatten this before I can keep pouring. You like the tractor? Yeah, that thing's really good.
Yes, this thing is freaking awesome. What? Are you upset that Mama's gone? Don't worry, she'll
Yep.
be back.
Not good enough. Gotta be back now. Help, it's again.
Whenever you're ready, Darius, I did the route.
Did you know that while you're doing stuff, you can press V and it'll put you into a cinematic view of your own car?
No, I didn't know that. I didn't know there were. I knew there was different views, but I didn't know there was a cinematic view.
Yeah, the same one that you can use when you're like spectating the AI, you can use on yourself.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, I've got probably half dozen loads before I can be done with this route. It's pretty rutted up right in front of me. Fortunately now it's quite a distance to haul. Yeah, it's always fun pressing V while you're driving the track dump truck. Because one of the views it'll switch to is literally riding alongside the track. It is kind of trippy when it changes cameras, though.
How are we faring?
Almost done.
Nice. I had to check weather. That's what took me so long.
No worries.
I've got probably 5 or 6 loads left, and then I'll be done this route. Just trying to get enough sand right now to cover that lump.
Trench
The trench, yeah.
that you dug.
Oh, I had to dig the trench at some point. This was the easiest route,
Right.
so...
Right.
Didn't expect us to have to come back through here with a vehicle route afterwards. Like the one to the castle, that one surprised me, because I trenched right across that opening where the, where you guys drove through with the route.
Uh-huh. Didn't seem to slow it down at all.
That's a pretty small spot to cross, whereas this is that trench all the way up the hill. I think it'd be a little bit worse. So I'm onto the back side of the hill now. A couple spots I want to touch up and then smooth it and see what happens with this route.
Looks like I have 2 runs to the castle left.
Which means we probably all have 2 runs left.
Dang, it looks like y'all got it all handled, so yeah.
Unless you want to come start spreading this sand out while I finish hauling a couple loads. I got a loader here. Sure are there, Savage Knight.
Yep.
And sleep.
Did you fall over?
I did.
Did you get knocked over?
There's a small incline.
All right, let's see how this truck does.
That should do it for the sand. Maybe one more load at the bottom. Didn't cover that trench as well as I thought it would, though.
Oh, well,
Well, she failed.
Yeah, the mud that I thought was not going to be an issue.
Always how it works.
Definitely is an issue.
Oh, they didn't put it on Game Pass? That's too bad. Where are you at, Dresh? Oh. You went way over there?
Went to Lakeside.
Oh, Mountain Base is right there.
Is it? I didn't realize.
Yeah, Mountain Base is right next to the salt mine entrance.
Cool.
Wonder why it does that.
versus That's. Yo, that's. Oh. Hey, hey. Yo, please, I will then. Hey, already.
I'm sorry, Docker Do. Sorry.
This schools and boarding school. A bullying.
It's operational. I don't see anybody on that road. What the hell? Oh, there's the guy. There's the guy. Drunk Frank. Frank's back. He's drunk again. Oh, did you just go the whole length of it, Dresh?
I did. Figured it wouldn't hurt.
Nope, certainly not.
Frank's definitely back.
Yes, yes, you're balding.
Damn, that's savage. And Jackson, no, you don't yell at people? You're balding.
Is that what Jackson said?
Yeah, I just heard him. You're balding. That's pretty fucking savage.
Kids say the darndest things.
They sure fucking do. I just hear Jackson in the background. You're balding. Well, fucking damn. Okay. Tell me how you really feel.
Right?
I thought I had a full head of hair. Alright. You likely have traffic coming up on your ass, Trish. I sent him and I figured we'd see what the fuck happened. Oh, they're up to the top of the hill, no problem, through there.
Here they come.
Yep. There they are, they're through.
Well, I might be fucking stuck.
I just look up when Reyes says that. He's in a bad spot, chat.
He's over there waving to the waddle.
Yeah. He's doing the wave. Just got that bucket doing the wave.
Come on.
Well, this is gonna be bad. Ooh! Frank dodged that guy, but he hit a tree. Okay, the guy in the front of the road's dodging trees. The second guy in the convoy just flipped Frank over.
And that just turned into a roundabout.
And now it turned into a roundabout, because... Ooh, he made it. Hey, they made it. Poor Frank.
Yeah, Frank got ran over.
Frank got run over by a reindeer.
Frank got ran over by a box truck.
Same thing.
Now they gotta dodge the oil trucks.
Yeah, but there's no oil trucks on the route right now.
Oh, no, the one that just went into that thing.
Oh. It'll be fine then.
It just
and they're past where Frank is now. Frank's coming back through. Yeah, because we've got one more for Lentevkin Castle. You know, that sand ramp of mine where I was just dumping sand into the ravine to start things off sure did come in handy, didn't it?
Oh, yeah. That's why I sent them.
Yep.
Come on. Climb.
Wow, he barely made it.
I hope he didn't nope, there you go.
I love how we're basically evacuating all of this equipment. Like, yeah, this place is fucked. We're just gonna call it a day. Oh, but don't forget to throw in the retaining wall by the really messed up workshop area, just in case, you know. But everything else, we're just gonna call it a day.
I think I might be in Frank's way.
Yep. You almost failed Frank again.
Frank
I'm
failed
in the kitchen
himself.
getting
That's what he
dinner.
was doing at the bar.
I'm in the kitchen getting dinner and I heard the horn honking. Oh.
Do we have any more side objectives? Nope. The last objective on the map is the route that Reyes is working on. So, do you need any more help over there, Reyes?
To be honest, not really. I'm almost done with the 2 spots that are left. And I'm about to turn this thing on. You're welcome to come and help if you want to, but I mean, there's not a whole lot to do. It's just flattening out the sand I've already delivered.
Oh, the only one I'm really keeping an eye on right now is the castle route.
So the thing doesn't go wee over the cliff.
He's doing pretty
I'd
good
love
right
to
now.
know where in the world it rains this fucking much.
A lot of it depends on the season and, you know, not living in fucking Texas.
Yeah, fair enough.
Who what? What failed?
Hey! Don't fork at me! I didn't do it!
Well,
I didn't do it! No, I didn't.
Not that we've
Can't
seen
prove
there,
it
Savage Kite. Seattle, maybe? Maybe.
That is gonna be the hardest part for Drunk Frank.
You'll make it. It's just slow.
Well, it's also downpouring currently, so...
Alright, I'm gonna start this route and go help Fair with the groceries.
One has to wonder.
I will be back.
Yep. And I will go watch... Spectate. Oh, that's what they're sending? That ain't going across the bridge. I hate to say it, but that ain't going across the railroad bridge. I thought they were sending the box trucks, not a fucking semi.
It's getting stuck right there.
Yeah. It's done. Well, yeah, I'm just moving it over a little bit
Yeah.
onto the sand. Ray's just poured. He's still going. He hasn't stopped yet. Come on, guy, grab a gear.
Big one for treasure. Fully drain. Yeah.
You gonna push?
I'm gonna give him a shove up this little hill.
Go, you move
One
on.
time route, it doesn't need to be, you know, every time good. This guy just needs to get up the hill.
Just has to make it to the destination. One time.
That's right. So I'm gonna give him a little bump draft up this hill.
Well, it is. They need better tires on that bed.
It's not the bed that's the problem. They need a all-wheel drive truck. You can lock the diff in those things all you want, but with no front wheel assist on them, a lot of times they're useless. And then they're running more of a road, you know, a highway tire, not a fucking off-road tire on that thing.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. He's probably thinking, I'm doing it.
It's probably more like, dude, what's your fucking problem? Have some patience. I'm getting there.
Yeah, in the same.
Sometime this century while I'm still young. I have a feeling I'm gonna have to shove him all the way down the fucking railroad tracks.
I want to see him actually get onto the railroad tracks because he's gonna get stuck right here.
Yeah, he went too wide.
Oh?
Hang on, he's backing up.
Nope. He doesn't realize he has to turn. Now he's gonna repeat this. Turn it more on. He's like, I don't think this is a good idea. Gonna have to fix the, Go on.
He got hung up on the crossbars. I think.
What?
Oh, you getting him.
Where's the two tracks? One on top of the other.
What do you mean?
Yeah, there's one track on top of the other.
Oh, there's an outside, yeah, that outside rail. It's mostly just there for keeping things in line.
Never seen that.
Want to start it again?
Yep, go ahead. It might have to be moved over just a touch. Because he's not on the center of the tracks. I went too far. Damn it. Yeah, you're gonna have to cancel it and adjust the pin. Gonna have to do it again. He's too wide out. Move that next pin back. There's a Steam achievement supposedly for doing it. So we're gonna try it. Fuck it, just to do it. And if I have to, I'll give him a little bump draft the whole way across.
Looks like
He's
you might
off the
have to.
side. Yeah, he's off the side again. He's not quite centered in on the tracks. It's fine if you can get the wheels on both sides of the track, but as soon as you get one not on the, outside edge of the tracks, you're stuck. Hey, Tricky Vic. No, nope.
What it is, I can't see the pass through the damn highlighted pipeline. Which I'm guessing.
Negative. You're gonna have to back him up further, like adjust the node further back to get him to retake the corner, because right now he's spawning in beside that propane tank, and he's already off course. It's going alright there, Tricky Vic. We're just experimenting with something, because, we're bored. Hey, all rewards received on Latvinken Castle. And Tevkin Castle, or whatever the fuck you want to call it. I got that one. I still don't have the paving one, though.
Really? I got it.
Nope. Oh, wait. Nope.
No, he's way too wide already, I can tell you. It's alright, there'll be plenty of paving, I'm sure.
If it fails this time, can I have access to the route?
Yeah. At this point, I'm just saying make him go the long way.
But challenge.
Yep, I'm out of it. Go ahead. There we go. I turned off the damn pipes. I knew there was a way I could do it. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say.
That's about as close as I can get
Yeah.
it.
No, it's all based on will he hit it just right to put them on them.
Wondering if they want us to put the concrete blocks all the way across and have it drive across that.
I don't know how you would.
I don't know either, but I'm just
Be
saying.
one hell of a process.
It's lit off.
Or can
That
you
was
build
about
a
as
narrow
standard
bridge?
as I could get it.
Yeah, it's not that. It's not. It is centered, but what it is, the tires are slipping off the.
Yeah, it's centered. The problem is, as he's making the corner, he's going out wide.
No, Don B, it's a open truss bridge. It won't. I don't.
It
think
falls
sand
through,
will
I think. We might be able to go sand a little bit closer to get him on the tracks better, but the problem is he's as he's coming around this little building here, he's going out wide, and then his tires bump that All right, hold on. Before you restart that, let me dump one more load. Reyes, smooth this out, and we'll see if we can't cover up the tracks to start this off. And I can see what I'm doing.
Yeah, it's fun way through.
It'd take a lot of sand to fill up to where that bridge is.
There's still pipes facilities done.
Yeah, you can't even dump in here. It's that, you know. I'm hoping by doing that, it lets him... Here, I get just a little bit more sand.
Thank you for the follow, Jacob.
I'm hoping that gives him enough cover to be able to get his tires aligned. Because once the tires are aligned on the bridge, it'll be smooth sailing for him to cross. I say back up and give it a try, see what happens. Because it's a lot further along before the tracks stick up through the sand, so you should be able to get on it. Well, that didn't work. You might have to adjust it. Yeah, you're going to have to adjust a pin further back to make him restart the corner. I hate that it does, you know... I mean, don't get me wrong, I like that it restarts it from where you left off, but sometimes it doesn't drop it on to the course very well. There's too much deviation.
Or started a pin or two back.
I did.
Yeah. No, that's not going to work because he's just going to drive into that. Gonna be the same result, I think. Ooh, he made it.
I just moved the pen over.
Did he go? Did he go? Oh, he was almost on.
I gotta move the other side.
Yeah, just a touch, because he was almost on. He was straddling it for a second and slid off.
Huh?
I think
Look to your right.
as soon as he
On the
gets
counter.
on the tracks, we can shove him across as long as he's centered on the tracks.
So we know what that is. We know what that bag means, Mama. We're aware. We are well aware of what that bag means.
Did they get treats?
Yeah. She got him a big old bag.
That didn't work. It does not like that one bit.
Some kitty crack. Squeaker knows. She's like, I smelled it. I smelled it already. As soon as you opened it, I knew what it was. Squeaker has a severe kitty crack problem.
Yeah,
You don't say.
the achievement's called Choo Choo. Flout a rot for vehicles across the railway bridge on Sunken and have them successfully cross it.
Look at it. Baby.
Negative.
Give it. Give it. That's exactly what he's doing, isn't it?
Yep.
Give it to him. Right now. Good stuff.
How's it going there, Jacob Pascal?
Gonna make you happy. Yep.
Doing all right today. How about yourself?
She goes, except I got too big a whiff.
Oh, now it's going the other direction.
You just want your, I know what you want. Because yeah, you got it right down in front of you.
Well, that's not gonna work because he just freaked out.
Same thing.
Winston.
Yep.
Here's the Wooga. Here's the strawberry. Here's the Sam. There's an Oakley. And there's the Wooga. I gave you the whole stick.
Too bad we can't winch to him and drag him across.
The whole thing.
Oh.
Oh, you slid. You slid. It's the trailer, not him, the trailer.
Front's still on though, so
Oh! Kevin Jr.
Have it. Yeah, that's enough.
Come on!
That's it. You guys each got 2 sticks. Got double. Got double.
Come on! You can do it!
Kevin Jr., go! Nothing like giving the truck drivers names.
Huh?
Don't worry. I'll give you a little bump draft, buddy. I'm coming.
Leave me alone.
not until he needs it. Not until he needs it.
Hey!
At this point, he's crossing faster than I am, so.
Like, fine, I'm gonna do it, you guys. I'm sick of the freaking redos. Yeah, he's holding on the other side. And done.
Hey, he made it. He made it! Hell yeah!
Now is the rest of the route good?
Oh yeah, the rest is fine.
Falcon Nor, thank you for the follow. Welcome into the channel. I've got hydraulics in this thing. I'm bouncing along on the railroad ties. Kind of funny. Bump, 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 bump.
Good, good. He's going into the ending point.
Hell yeah, yeah. Choo choo. We just got it.
Yeah.
Nice. Good stuff. That's all objectives. That's everything.
Yep.
I am returning to the
Looks like we're
hub.
I mean,
Here, you have a real talent for this. I hope you.
I know I do, Kelly.
Good
I know I
to
do.
work with someone who cares.
A little bit of a bumpy road, but we got it. All right.
On to the
Now-
next.
Now the question is, which map do we do next? Yes, I will get treats in a minute. I accidentally grabbed the bag too soon. You fucking relax, dog.
We cover all mining equipment.
Fucking animals.
All
Did we
right.
finish it? I didn't even get to see.
Yes, we did.
It's done 100%.
I say we do Sand Swept. Well, we've got Deluge, Sojourn, and Sand Swept next.
Is everybody out?
Yeah.
I am.
Yes.
Sandswept looks like it has the other
Yeah.
hauler, Darius.
Yeah.
Well, it's just a pipe on the one we already have, I think.
Woohoo,
maybe.
level 25.
You already had yours, dog. Just then. Those are for pickles. Alright, 1 second, chat.
Anybody have a preference?
I say we do, like, Sojourn or Deluge.
Yeah. I have no problem.
All right. We'll do Sojourn.
Yep. First time chat said to do Sojourn.
First time chatting, first 3 people's lives at once.
Fair.
Getting all the first time chat. Hello.
Hello.
It has an ATM. Get all the money.
Jacob Pascal, what's going on? Kythes vanished. How you doing? Welcome in.
Multiplayer.
Yep.
Alright.
Come on.
I'm back.
The only spot? The spot you're going to allow us to do? Yeah, okay.
Yeah, okay.
Look for a good spot? Well, I want to do it right here in this open area. But that's not good enough for you.
Yeah. She can be like that, you know.
Oh, yeah. I have a feeling we're gonna have to go up on top of a building to get something.
Excuse me.
From the loading screens. You get that suspicion, did you?
No, from on the other maps. Okay. Come on. Loading in.
Why is it so fucking quiet?
Ooh, I'm liking the look of maybe making a jump on this map.
Oh, damn it!
But
I know where there was a boat to rescue.
you can still go back and do it.
Yeah.
I know.
Get along.
Oh, Jesus.
Yes.
Don't skip.
Yes. Lucky day.
Oh yeah, we can make you jump for that river. I know we can. Oh, there's a lot of little spots we can jump.
Are we just exploring?
I don't know.
I'm just driving.
Do we even have a garage right now?
Yeah.
No.
I just
Oh,
got
yeah,
the
we do.
garage. Yeah.
Oh.
We got a garage. We're good to go. Let's go explore.
I'll cover the map as much as we can.
Dude, I'm totally getting like Fallujah vibes from this map. Oh my god.
Well, if you can see my screen, this is gonna be a hell of a.
Why are there semis randomly pulling in here?
I set up a route.
Well, they're running into us.
Well, that's your problem.
Kind of like SnowRunner, but more like SnowRunner meets Construction Sim.
Yeah. It definitely gives SnowRunner vibes, but it's significantly different than SnowRunner.
I mean, that's primarily because it's the same devs, they use the same engine, but they made it objectively a lot different. And you don't have to worry about fuel, vehicle repairs, things like that. It's more about completing objectives and rebuilding roads and infrastructure and stuff.
I made it!
You did it.
Hey, Mr. Papu, welcome, Raiders. I've been enjoying it a lot there, Falcon.
Yeah. Whee!
Yes. These tanks look intact and should fit right in when we deliver them to Sirocco. And if you're still worried about ownership, don't be. We're not stealing them. We're just borrowing them. And not even for ourselves, but for the
Whatever was
folk
there,
of Sirocco.
that got
Who'll owe us
effed
the
up.
big one, and they'll pick up the bill later. So, put your guilty
I'd be
conscience
careful
to
about
rest
completing
and get to work.
objectives that we haven't been told to complete yet. I have read comments where people were getting soft locked on objectives by staging things ahead of time.
This is a side objective already available to us, so.
I'm just pointing it out.
Yeah. Yep.
Title wormhole.
It's not a wormhole. It's one of them got broken. It happens sometimes. It's okay.
Bridge is out.
Say it isn't so. A map with a bridge out?
What's up, Papu? How you doing, man? How was the stream, man? How far along have you gotten so far?
No. I'm sleepy. Nope, that didn't work. I thought I got queued about it. That didn't work. That was one way to fix this. Ooh, that reminds me, I wanted to look at something.
Oh, what is my let's see what my level is.
When you go into the
Good.
shop,
Good.
upper right corner. So, that other Zix is a mobile asphalt scalper.
What?
Or it says it's a mobile scalper, but it looks like a giant stump grinding unit.
Is it a walk hustle?
It's calls it. It's a 140
Oh.
meter quarry.
Yeah, so it's gonna tear up the ground around it or underneath it. It's a scalper. It takes the top layer off so you can repave it for all the shitty roads.
Actually, it looks more like you just drop shit into it. It's got a
Yeah.
giant rotating grinding drum.
It's to make sand.
Okay. It just gives you sand.
Looks like it.
That'll be handy to have. So much for getting a better semi, though.
Interesting.
Buy one of those. Oh, that's why this thing counts in the crane category. That little tiny LT200, because one version of it has a little, like, log grabber type thing.
Oh.
Oh, it has to be over a small patch of sand.
Oh, so it mines its own sand. Interesting.
There's that grader. Hey, got the Aramatsu stump grinder unlocked now.
Oh. Come on.
Buying that over that other stupid stump grinder.
Pro face like this.
I love this. My crane wants to upshift, but won't for some reason it doesn't.
Nope, wrong turn.
Oh, there's a bridge out.
You gonna buy it? Fuck it. Nice.
There you go.
Where are you off to, little demon?
Oh.
I didn't get to the phone.
I realized it needed filling when I left. I took a hit and I was like, it's feeling. Oh, no. Nope.
Actually, as a matter of fact, I think on that previous map, there were pipes that we never replaced.
We didn't.
We did. I did it.
Ramon said it wasn't done.
Huh.
There was one under the bridge that says.
I did it. I did the pipe replacement while we were all online.
That's weird.
We're trying to escape from the nether.
Yep, using the
Well,
upside
I
down.
don't know as if they were needed for an objective, but I remember seeing one over a where there was a bridge when we kind of drove
Yeah, it
underneath
was
the
on-
bridge, and there was a
That was one of the
bad
ones for
piece
the
of pipe.
objective.
Was it? You must have done it, and I
That's
didn't
what
notice
Drex
it.
was doing while we
Toggle the
were
objective.
working on the hill.
I gotcha. Hey, Enduro. That would explain it, because I was gonna say, I could have sworn there were pipes just this evening that needed to be replaced, but if he was doing it while we were otherwise occupied, that explains why I didn't see it happen.
Yeah.
Easy from there.
Come on. Stupid crane, go.
What's Momo?
No.
Don't they know that curved roads are harder to maintain and harder to mess with? Just make them straight.
Why do you think that the town that I grew up in, the entire thing was on a grid?
Yeah, well, tell that to the people that developed this city.
It was fantastic.
Curved roads everywhere.
How?
North and south was all numbers.
How is this fucking thing too heavy for this crane?
Follow.
Ah!
Wait, did you just bounce off of me when I went around you?
I collided with you and did a 180 or a 360.
Huh?
Grayson? I don't know.
I am to where I wanted to be.
What? Why won't this gate open?
Get on.
Looking at this
iPad
place,
going
I
through
shouldn't
it.
have
Lock
said
it,
what I
probably.
said about oranges.
Yeah.
The damage is extensive. You'll need to restore the road to the farm and bring a backup generator to the main building. Then you'll need to open the river lock to reach the production site on the other side of the river. But to repair the river lock, you'll need some decking panels, which you can grab at the South Canyon Resort construction site. There won't be any resort construction here for a while, so use their crane and load up on those panels. If the crane has no power, just get a backup generator from a nearby building. And don't worry, we got permission for all of that.
Like
Why do
Oh,
I
I-
find
I-
that you probably are not telling us all the truth?
I
can't believe
I
him.
get that, Wingtip, that yes, you lose capacity when you're extended out, but that is not a very heavy vehicle. So to sit here and be like tipping over at the slightest inkling that I'm picking it up is why I'm like, how?
And this thing picked up a lot heavier stuff than that.
It exactly. It absolutely
I
has
think-
picked up way heavier than this thing, even with two little tiny tanks on it.
Just the music.
This thing is a beast if it's done with.
Oh, this is some fun off-roading right here. Driving along a pipe, then some smaller pipes, bouncing off another pipe and crossing a gap.
This is all because I'm too lazy to go get a better vehicle to haul these on.
Every time we use a different vehicle, it gets stuck.
Well, no, the Zix is really handy for this stuff. Oh, do we... Oh, I should have gone straight through there.
Now where do I go?
I'm just driving. Found the concrete plant.
Gotta push some other pipes into the
I think we need
water.
to move that with a...
No, you can't. I tried. I think it's locked once we like unavail like whatever the area it opens up. Unlock the
Maybe.
area.
Oh, this is awesome.
That's a huge sinkhole.
All right.
Oh, yellow,
Bink, bink.
yellow forklift. I found a bunch of concrete slabs.
It's going pretty good there, Enduro. I'm abusing game physics as usual.
Looks like we can do a little trade with the folks at the supply depot. If we get them powered up again, they're willing to spare some supplies. All you need to do is lay the cable and connect them to the grid.
So we need to build a road across the sinkhole.
You can do it. Come on. Whee!
You can do it. Put your back into it.
Okay, let's not tip over on the bridge.
I should put in the
Right,
bug
Vic?
or whatever. Put in, give us a mini map, please.
This way.
Vicky Vic knows what's going on. Put your ass into it.
I know, seeing my, roller.
Alright, there we go.
Oop, bounced off that barricade.
That's too tall for that. Oh, Jesus! Okay, we're good.
Well, I'm not sure a bridge will go there, or... Oh, that's a leaky pipe. How can I get over there? I would have to go there, huh? I gotta go. I have to...
Hey, feel like something different? I have a request from a bunch of scientists. Sounds like they're on the lookout for things to dig up. They want you to check out a few areas where some relics of the past could be hidden. Nothing wrong with helping out science for a quick change of pace, I guess.
Here. You don't mind having this busted up tank in your backyard, do you? Thanks.
Based on what Kelly says, we have a folder to put in.
Yeah.
All right, come on.
It does.
time to go climb my hill, the mountain.
Here we go.
No, not a hot dog eating contest. No!
First side objective complete. Alright, let's go.
What am I searching for in the area?
I have no idea.
Woohoo!
Come on, Tigano, eat drive. This is gonna be a high block line. I'm using this for the
Oh, are you doing the digging thing? Because I think it just explore the area because it's already ticked off that you were there.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's already ticked off that you went there. Think if you put in multiple requests for better tractor trailer, they'll listen? Right, Purge?
You fluffy meister.
This is the first time I got this thing stuck.
We need a tractor trailer with with at least 4-wheel drive, 6-wheel drive, whatever.
Don't worry, in the almighty words of Moss Frog, it'll be in an upcoming DLC. I guarantee it.
Oh, I'm sure someone will mod it before then. Someone will take the Zex and
True.
make a mod out of it.
Come on, you can do it. As soon as you find bigger, tougher sitting nice.
Jesus.
Are you looking for that object down there?
That's the idea. But I'm on the edge of
Oh.
some really deep water, and I'm kind of...
Yeah. Well, there's one that's way up here that I've found. It's all the way up on top of the mountain. But I had to get on top of this mountain way... Well, actually, you might be able to go back a little bit, Darius. There might be a ramp right to the left of Little Demon.
Yeah, there's one back there. Unfortunately, where I'm stuck at the moment isn't gonna be very conducive to me going back up that way. Sometimes I really enjoy the force feedback, but sometimes it's a real pain in the fucking ass.
Found it!
There you go.
So it's this little thing up here that we have to get, I guess.
Can you hook onto it?
It just says find object. It doesn't say retrieve.
Okay. It lit up yellow. So
There may be an objective later to go collect them, but for now it just says find objects. So.
Oh, we got escaping from doggy prison.
Yep, he's
Doggy
not.
prison. Off. I was going to say, you almost went off the edge. I don't see no way for you to go up or down.
Come on, fucking rock.
What about the bridge?
There, stupid fucking thing.
Got it!
Nice.
Network error. Welcome back, Falcon.
So this one's at the back of this ravine.
Thank you for the follow. It's echoing.
You may have to mute our audio in the stream together thing.
Oops.
What?
I just closed the stream together window on accident.
Nice. Good job.
Oh, there it is.
Not so cool. They are human.
Okay.
I was gonna say, may have multiple streams open, so you can. You're not telling me this is the whole map.
No, I doubt it. There's a big
No.
bridge.
Okay.
Well, that happens. All right.
And it probably had multiple. Yep.
Deliver object. That's a big an object.
Why is the construction not... Oh, that's on the infrastructure, isn't it?
Okay, so we've got to go through there. If you've got that big truck, I'll meet you at the object we need to pick up. I'm already over here with my crane, so...
Spend 5 sand to turn on the sand pit. Or 5 fuel.
It's a good thing we got 5 fuel. The help the farm with urgent repairs. We need to deliver an object.
Okay.
It's a rather large object. It's going to have to be craned onto probably that trailer that you've got.
Okay. Deliver the object to there. Fuck my life. How the fuck?
You see where I am?
Yeah, I just went through there and I barely got through there on the
If you need, I can push it.
Oh, okay. He pushed it down. Okay. Well, wait. Is that the object we have to pick up?
Yep.
Okay, I'll be there in a second.
I mean, if I have to, I can pick it multiple times, but...
All right. We're gonna take this guy over here.
I'm essentially driving over giant, what feel like PVC pipes.
They do, and those were actually up on top, and I pushed them in. Made a wrong turn at Albuquerque. I needed to zig when I zagged, or when I should have zagged. Oh, I may not make this turn. Yeah, we'll just shove that out of the way. It'll be fine.
I'm gonna move that box.
Let me finish doing this list and then I can Brimming. Brim, like the brim of a hat.
They're Bobby and they're.
I'm glad you corrected that, because I was...
What?
That is not what I heard.
What?
Jackson in the background.
Yeah.
What did he say?
Brimming, but I didn't catch the first part, and Farrah corrected him, brimming like the brim of a hat. Glad she did, because that's not what I heard.
It happens.
He does make up his own words sometimes, and we have to figure out what he's actually trying to say.
Well, yes, but if you drop the B off of that word, it is a word, and it does not mean the brim of a hat.
No, it does not.
And the mic picked that moment to not pick up the beginning of the word of what he said. So I'm glad Farrah corrected it, because I was sitting there going, "Wait, what's Jackson talking about?"
I've been puzzled.
That's yeah. Where are we going with this object?
I don't know.
Oh, back up in that
see it.
direction.
Back here.
Oh, right on the corner of this building.
Can it go fall? It's gonna just cave over.
Probably. But it's one of those things, you never know.
Yeah.
And it would have picked it. It would have taken. Yeah, well, it would have also been like that opportunity that this thing would have been suddenly unstable as shit.
Weird letters. They go weird and stable.
What?
I dropped it off, but now we have two.
Okay. That was a power panel.
All right, you got the crane going. Congratulations. Now, get it
What
going
crane?
really fast and load up those decking parts. We need them at the river lock.
All right, I'm gonna go get the stuff to do the road build.
Yep. I'm
Can you
oh,
move the
where's
stuff out of here, please?
Yep, I got it.
A
Little demon.
really tasty one. I haven't had lunch yet. Anywho,
I'm trying to figure out what crane she's talking about, but
it's a side objective. Dresches off in
It was a main objective.
well, an objective, I should say. Dresches off in who's a what's its place.
Oh, you know what? I don't need to drive this back. I can just recover.
Dresh is off doing things.
That's why you don't read strange books of strange legends.
Oh.
Does somebody have the better asphalt paver
I do.
and want to spawn it at the garage?
Yep, give me a second.
And a better roller, because all I've got is a rusty piece of poop.
All that money, you should buy a set.
I can't. I'm not level 14. I'm waiting to get the better one.
Alright. What do you want me to draw?
Alrighty.
Only thing I hate loading out of everything.
Hey, would you let the big doggies outside to go potty real quick? Because it's going to start raining soon and we want to let them out and then back in.
Just make sure you put on the parking brake.
I do.
Ah. Itch.
What is that thing, Dresh?
It's the LT 200 with a little grabber arm on it.
There you go.
Oh.
Something I wanted to try out.
Fair enough. Is it any good? Like, does it do anything special? Like,
It's good
probably
for
really
picking up
good
small
at...
bits of scrap.
Yeah, that's what I was just about to say. It's probably really good for scrap.
Infinite sand.
Is that better, Sir Welshie? Oh, you're on Darius' stream. Never mind.
What the shit? Weird. Alright.
I just think it's asinine that they don't allow you to strap down the vehicles to the vehicle transporter.
Yeah.
And they just kind of bounce around on the bed. Like, what?
Yep. I agree.
Thank you, little demon. Watch your back. Watch your back. I'm turning left. Oh.
Alright. Got a dozer incoming. Sand is dropped. Whoa. I wonder which map we get that tracked dozer on.
Feel like that's gonna be the desert.
Are we not in the desert?
No, I don't think so, because there was one that was much more deserty than this.
Oh.
Yes, Falcon, I am. Unless I'm driving, like, that track dumper, and then I'm using the keyboard, because that particular tracked vehicle is not very sensitive to steering with the wheel. So you have to do, like, a full turn of the wheel before it starts to turn that. And then suddenly it gets really twitchy, so you're, like, yanking the wheel way back and forth a lot.
I'm happy I'm getting better at these freaking train controls.
Memorial Day. I'm using Logitech G29 Falcon. Fanatec. Well, got the sand spread unless you want me to go wider. But given it's one of these roadways, it's kind of like, don't matter how wide we go, it's gonna reset it at completion of it.
Or do you want me to, or do you want to make another pass across it?
I mean, it's one of those things,
way
even if I make another pass, it's probably not gonna register when we complete this particular road.
Well, I was more thinking about having the sand spread out a little bit more so that even if you drive off the edge of the road, you're not falling off the edge of the into the water or something, or rolling.
I'll make another couple passes out of it. Yeah, I don't like these particular things because they tend to be really finicky, and then it just completes to whatever they wanted it to be, and it's like, well, what if I want it to be wider?
Yeah, if I'm spending the resources to do this, I'm going to do it wide enough for vehicles to pass so that I don't have to fuck with it.
That path is true.
Should I just do the road request and have it do it automatically?
Probably, then you won't have to fight with it jumping all over because it's just going to do it.
That doesn't cost money, though.
No. No, it just automatically does it. Infinite
wanna move those
sand, it'll
rocks out of
grade
the
it to
way?
whatever it wants, and then... I'll try to shove them out of the way. They're being a pain in the ass at the moment. Because they're like kind of popping through the sand. So.
Yep. Also, the fact that they have these boulders that pop up through the sand and they didn't give you any way to pick them up with like a machine or.
Oh, I'm sure
putting
that
them-
little. I'm sure that little thing that Dresh has will fucking pick them up just fine because it's got a little ball on it.
You did? You sure did.
Good idea.
This side looks like dark.
Yeah, kind of does.
I don't like I don't even like purpose. Pumpkin gives nightmares. Dead Valley.
Actually, we should check that. I don't know if it's gonna actually pick up
Like
with that thing or not. It's got a little grab on it, but
All right, I'm gonna go ahead and.
yep. You just gotta click on the route, right click on the route itself. It's already going.
Come on, baby. Doggy, whatever you want. Oh yeah, well that one's a makeup.
What the fuck?
That one's for makeup. Kyle. That one got broken in Mama's purse somehow.
Did you hire? I was gonna say, did you hire Frank to fucking try and pave this road for us?
God damn it, Frank.
I wonder if that bladed truck has a sand flattening option. I know the other one doesn't, but I haven't checked the one with the cab. You know, the rollover protection on it.
Frank, did you get stuck?
I think Frank is stuck. And you didn't smooth the beginning part enough to... It's gotta be green when you're done. Don't get too close to him or it'll screw it up. I'm gonna bump into him. Move it along, Frank.
Frank the tank, you asshole!
Hey, look! I found out how to pave. Just shove the fucking paver around. Move it along, dude. Come on, underlay. Give me a spot. Hey, there it
Oh, the
is.
gate's open.
Yay!
I know.
There's no shortcuts to
Fix the rock.
success, except this one.
Look how nice that road looks.
Frank,
Sure weren't,
you're a magician.
sure weren't Frank's fucking help.
Now it's time to get serious about those river lock repairs. We're going to need a mountain of concrete, that's for sure. Take a drive to the concrete plant and see what shape it's in. And you can also set up a direct route
It's
from
not
the
a good
countryside
shape,
base
I've been
so
there.
our engineer crew can get there and fill any major potholes on the way if you need to. They're engineers, not test drivers.
He's totally got Farrah's soccer mom minivan voice.
You've been hearing that too?
Oh yeah, that Wisconsin, how the Minnesota,
The Uber accent, eh?
the Uper accent, eh?
I just called them Canadian South.
All right, what's next objective?
I've got a cable digger. I'm gonna go power up the plant.
I'm gonna put this away since we don't need it right now.
Since I've purchased one of
Oh.
the cable layers, that's
Are you
much
over
faster.
here? Is this what you're working on, Dresh? What is this
Yeah.
thing?
Boom.
Opie, you just chill out.
What are you making?
Those parts need to be
Are
brought
you
to the
making a
dam.
pasta thing when yours is done? Stephen, thank you.
Hey, Winston. How you been, buddy?
Hey, it's Winston. He's in my chat, or he's in Darius's chat. I didn't know dogs had
Actually-
thumbs.
I was gonna say, I don't think he's a small little dog with thumbs.
Not calling you a dog, Winston. You know.
He's,
Yeah,
he's
oh,
probably
that's
already
right,
like,
just
fuck these
spoke
people,
that.
I'm out of here. Fuck this shit. Bunch of assholes. Been very sick, but feeling a lot better now. I'm glad to hear you're feeling better. Sorry you were sick, but glad to hear you're feeling better.
Bring decking parts to the river lock. And a well for okay.
Dresh is already working on all the
The decking parts.
objects.
I'm gonna walk on the well. Oh nope, that's what I done.
I would bring your crane up to the lock. They're probably gonna need to be unloaded.
How many more objects are there, Dresh?
I've got all the objects that are needed for the river lock. I'm just getting the last of this concrete to take back to our storage.
Okay. Do we have... Okay.
Alright. I'm gonna... Yeah. I didn't check. Is there a, this Power Up Construction Depot?
Mine's okay just for a fun surprise.
And visit the concrete plant.
Like Snellapalooza.
Yeah, like you've got a surprise party. You don't want them to know about it. That's
Yeah.
okay.
Or Prankiversary.
I'm gonna track the visit the concrete plant first. Because I have a feeling we're gonna need to power it up.
Probably.
I mean, it's got the no power symbol, but it's right in the way of powering up the construction depot.
Kill two birds with one stone. I like it.
Yeah, but I'm trying to take what Dresh said to heed and not power it up before it says to power it up.
Why? What did Dresh say? Did I miss something?
Yeah.
Apparently, people have been doing objectives before they were ready and getting soft locked out of doing stuff.
I think they sure will.
Oh. Was I doing groceries or something?
Call me whatever you want, just don't call you late for supper. Fair enough, Winston.
I think you were doing helping Phil with
This is gonna require a scout vehicle, I think.
See, we'll go.
So,
Oh,
Reyes,
God,
to
the
answer
sand is
your
deep.
question earlier. This is the same frame as that log loader that you were using that you said sucked.
That I hate. Yeah. Okay.
Well, it's got a freaking turning radius a mile wide.
Yeah, but look at Dresh is doing Beverly Hillbilly things right now.
Oh, I
Look
see
at
it.
this thing.
A little overloaded.
Yeah, we're gonna need a scout vehicle to drive down into there to those 2 locations.
I could go faster, I'm just not.
Doggies inside, that way it doesn't start raining on him.
Yeah, Opie's not getting out of doggy prison.
Yeah, no, he's still in timeout.
Have I ever told you I really
It's like
envy
this
you
split.
sometimes? Ah, who am
I
I
know.
kidding? That's all the time. You get to visit all these exotic locations. And they all look so great
Well.
on your video feed. It's like you're on vacation.
Well, you could be here too, helping out.
Still,
Yeah.
You
I've
could
been
be
to vacation.
could be a dispatcher within the city, not a whole nother.
Hey,
freaking-
you can be a dispatcher on location. I don't care.
Equal
Tired of listening
opportunity
to you
around
whine.
Whatever happened to this, you know, the whole equality thing? You want to be equal? Get out here.
On location, let's go.
Come walk this train.
I need,
I'm not qualified to work the train.
Oh yeah, I forgot you said that.
How's the turning radius on that thing?
I don't know what I'm saying.
What?
But
With what Dresh is running? Because I know as a log loader, it sucks. But I'm wondering Dresh's version, how the
About the
turning
same.
radius is. Have you tried out the version that has the push blade on the front?
and it's
No,
the last
I've
week
got-
of school. Right?
I have not.
It's the last
I know
week.
the
What?
push version
Last-
doesn't allow you to
3 days.
grade sand with it, but you know, for pushing stuff out of the way,
Can
it
we
still seems
span
like
a
a pretty
bridge
capable.
The length of that gap.
Put a
where
bridge
the
wherever
road
you
is?
want, as long as we have bridges unlocked.
If it will
Until
let
the
us
concrete
put it
plants, yeah, I was gonna say, until the concrete plant's back up and running, I don't think we can build a bridge.
Nah.
We do have 9
No,
pieces
we-
of concrete in our storage.
We have wood
Yeah,
bridges, but they're only 10 lengths.
I was gonna say, yeah, we can only do wood right now because we haven't opened the concrete plant. Regardless
Which
of if we
objective
have
are we
concrete.
working on, Darius?
Oh, Jesus!
Serious.
Fucking- Meow. I was not expecting you to slow down,
The
Reyes.
River lock repairs.
I was
the
going up to
concrete
scout the concrete planks. We've got to visit a couple
I was
locations, and they're kind of fucking sketchy as shit to get into with the cable layer.
Maybe.
Um,
As long as
Thank you for the follow, Winston.
They don't have the black RV.
And I'm just bombing along right behind Reyes, and he hits the brakes and fucking bob and
'Cause I
weave.
didn't know where I was going.
And Darius meets Paul.
No, I didn't hit anything.
No, on my screen, you went right into the pole head
Yes,
first.
they.
That's why I said, "Oh, that pole."
This concrete plant has very much seen better days. Hence why I said a scout vehicle. I wasn't gonna drive the cable layer in there.
I told you, it doesn't look that good. I've been up there. No.
I mean, I've been in worse places with the mule, so I know I can do it in a scout vehicle, but
Yeah.
like I wasn't about to do this in the cable layer. Bounce and a bounce, 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 bounce.
Well, I got sleepy. Featherville, what's going on?
What up, Denim?
Hey, Decimil.
I think you can pull in dress.
What?
What's going on, Matt?
What up?
Well, of course.
What did I do?
I mean, it's a virtual game. Why would I care who I run into?
Why? Because that's what we got all those thingies for Jackson, the Wonka bars, and that's what.
What up, Matt?
Oh, you never did those?
Up.
There we go.
No, remember
Concrete plant has been visited.
After Valentine's Day, so we're saving for the last day of school.
Jeez Louise. You know, in this line of work, I've seen.
Hi, Reyes.
Heck, I've seen things today that I
Hi.
never expected.
This is a bad spot to be. I'm stuck.
Still in usable condition. Now that's something. Okay.
Well,
so
because
it
you're
has no
fucking
sound
winched to a
like
cave. You're trying to winch yourself
I
to.
just
had no
winched
power,
a second ago.
destroyed,
Hold
right?
your
Now
horses,
you just
sir.
need to get a backup transformer from the supply depot.
Out of the way! Out of the way!
And we've got ourselves
You're making it
concrete.
worse.
Oh, let's check the road to the concrete slabs facility. That will get us on the right track.
You're not helping. Now he
Not?
centered
Are you
himself
sure?
and locked me in.
Matt, there's known bugs about that map.
Here, you go.
I gave up. I'm not moving because you're trying to do something, so I don't want
Well,
to.
I was trying to get around you so I could help winch you back up the hill. Because the problem is you're trying to back up, you're getting stuck on a giant I-beam. As soon as you back up, there's an I-beam that's going up your backside.
There's another I-beam right here, though.
Yeah, now you're in a bad way.
What, there's something
Don't come back
here.
down. You're gonna get stuck. God damn it.
Whee!
Go up the hill.
I'm trying, but the problem is my nose started turning down.
Why is Darius trying to mount me? When
Oh.
you figure it out, I get it zero. Let me know.
Now I'm pinned in place.
I did not consent. I
No.
did not consent.
Now I'm really fucking stuck.
Oh, fucking Darius.
Whee! I don't consent to being winched to.
Ah, too far down. I
Can't reach them.
nope.
Hey, there we go. Yeah. Do that.
Yeah, do that. Do that.
Oh.
Right there. Yeah.
This is tug of war.
I don't know what Reyes just did, but he just flipped himself around all of a sudden.
I
Woohoo!
found a winch point.
Teamwork!
Yeah, teamwork. Now that's fucking teamwork. Oh, that's another hole. Don't fall in there.
Can you put the wings on this? The hook too. We need to make it.
us! Yay!
Alright, now what do we gotta do?
I don't know. I'm hoping
Hey,
it says
there's,
something
we
about... we need to bring a transformer to the main substation. Restore the road to the concrete plant.
Okay, sorry, you can't control hiccups.
We need to...
Oh, that's a curvy road. Ew.
Yes, we also need to get the transformer from the construction depot down the street.
On the way.
There's a construction depot.
You think it'd fit on the back of my new big truck?
Probably. I don't.
Wait,
it
where's the
seems a little bigger
construction
than the
depot
mule. Just down the street. It seems a
Where
little bigger
down
than the
street?
mule.
Oh, right there. Okay. Because I've got my mule. I'm on my way with the mule.
Depends on how big
Somebody's
it is. It
headed
might
there
be
with
too
a
big for the
train.
mule.
Yeah, it's the
Yeah,
same one we took up.
Oh, then that's definitely not going to fit in the mule. It might fit on
the way.
Dresch's.
Dresses
If
is
not,
about the
somebody's-
same as mine.
Because the one that Dresch was in, I think, has a longer bed than the mule.
Oh, it might actually have a longer bed. It might be.
But
Yeah.
that transformer ain't fitting in the mule. That thing, we ended
Yeah,
up
you're probably
using the
right.
Zix the last time around.
Wait.
Oh, it's cute.
I know.
Is that a baby hip hop anonymous?
Yeah, it's a baby pygmy hip hop anonymous.
Hip hop anonymous. Damn you! You'll give him all the easy ones.
I'm vicious. I'm gonna get you.
Rawr. Oh my god. Hip hop anonymous.
Bloop bloop. I love baby hip hop anonymous. They're so cute.
Hip hop anonymous.
And do you know what movie that's from there is?
Billy Madison.
I think it was Big Daddy.
Oh no, you're right. It is Big Daddy. You're right. Because they're doing.
He's teaching the kid and the Rob Schneider,
Yeah.
who's the delivery guy.
Yep.
And he's complaining that he's given the kid all the easy words, and because he can't say hippopotamus.
That does actually go
They're this way.
Bobby Hill.
God dang it, Bobby.
Wrong turn.
Oh yeah, that's definitely Peggy. It's AI turning them into real people. Yeah.
We still have a couple of
Ow.
hairs.
Well, I mean, it is Luea.
So I still have a couple hairs. Yeah. You don't
He's
need
not completely bald.
He's balding. Yeah, it doesn't matter if you're old or young.
Yeah, exactly.
Like the lady in the runway.
Oh, did you recover the things? No, little demon.
Yeah, we're gonna need
What?
the paving stuff again.
Okay. Give me some. Let me. Okay, pull up dress, undo it. Are you good with it?
Yeah, he's doing all right, Tug. I was actually talking to him the other day. He was in my stream asking about this a little bit and talking to him some. He's surviving. Yeah, I mean, he hasn't been streaming as much, but he's been around. He's been, you know, I mean, he's surviving. He's going through his stuff, but...
Okay, that makes perfect sense now.
A little bit back, and I think we'll have it.
Apparently, Rob Zombie's family were carnies. That makes all the sense now.
It actually makes a lot of sense, yes. It explains a lot.
I think that's about as good as it's gonna get. Or not.
What? Oh, the...
Got it in it. Right down. How the hell do I get to where I'm going?
Gary's siblings.
Oh, somebody already did the route for the river lock?
Yeah, it doesn't seem to be
Did
functioning
it
correctly.
failed.
Well, it's not even going to the river lock. Did it doesn't need to go over to the bridge?
It
Or-
was supposed to go to right where you're sitting.
Oh,
Where it told me to send it.
okay. Then I'll move.
But that's not why
I
it
didn't
failed,
realize-
because you weren't sitting there when it failed.
Oh. I don't know. I didn't even know that there was a route there. Where did it fail?
Follow me.
Don't know.
Did it get stuck on this wall? Yeah, it got stuck on the gate.
Yeah. I think what I'm gonna do is
Well, now
I
it's
did
not
a
gonna
dub-
work.
I
Oh.
did a double pass down the sand to make it wider, but I'm doing one final pass, having it do it the way, you know, following the exact route it wants to, so that
Yeah.
the area where the pavement will go will be perfectly smooth and not have like a ridge in it or anything like that.
Not a bad idea.
And hopefully that way the paver goes up it better.
Sure.
That's how baby trucks are made. I didn't even see that comment.
Wait, what?
Winston, he was saying when I
Are you
was
leading the way, Demon?
climbing all
Yep.
over you on in the scouts. He said
Also,
that's how
just so you guys know, they have to actually make it into the building, so you want to aim the route at the building when you end it. Otherwise, they
Oh.
do what that guy just did.
yeah.
That
They'll
right
they
there.
have to they'll slam into the building and they'll have to correct at the very last minute.
Oh wait, it completed it anyways.
Yeah, the completion goes to the dot, not the building.
As long as they get to the dot, they're fine, but they will freak out because they're still gonna try and enter the building.
Breaks the immersion if the truck just disappears. But if they go holographic, it's completely okay.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, exactly. All right, so if I
Without a
go,
doubt.
how am I gonna get to the construction depot? Because that's pavement over there. I'm not going to get through that.
This worked out really well.
Go through there. I guess I have to go down this way? And then through the frickin'...
I was gonna say, pull up to it and then unstrap.
Where do you gotta go for the power?
One of the objectives
You
right
gotta
now is
pull
the
into
construction depot.
You gotta have it turn green.
It turns red when I drive into it.
Then
You could
yep,
go.
Yeah, because you're
a
in the
dirt
way. It's going to
road.
be picked off and put in.
yep. Pull up
There's
and
a
I
dirt
won't.
There's a dirt road on the east side that you could follow, and that would go all the way down to.
Well, yeah, I've got to
Almost a
kind of come down
construction
this
depot.
way somewhere, but I don't think it's going to like going through this road.
I pull
But
up.
there's also a spot where you got to get the
pull
concrete
back.
slabs facility powered up too.
Yeah, the concrete won't be a big deal. That's
Oh.
just out the back here and in. I was hoping to try and go two different, do it at the same time.
Oh.
You know what I mean?
Yep, I got you.
Because you're only
you
allowed
could
to trench
bring
through
that one
certain
straight-
materials.
Agreed, and you could go straight down with that to the concrete slabs, and then branch off of it and go to the road to the east. I mean, and just stay along.
Well, I think what's going to happen is I'm going to have to come out this way, up here, and then down through here, staying off of the paved road.
Oh, you're looking at
and
it upside
then-
down. That's why we're talking two
Yeah.
different directions.
And then come right through here, and then turn. I gotta come up here. I guess. Love the YouTube short of the flying loader. You saw that, Uncle Henry? Nice.
Somebody bringing the paver and
Yeah,
whatnot
come here.
back.
I just don't want to pay Frank to do it again.
You still have to bring the device, don't you?
Yeah.
It should be smoother for Frank to do his thing. Because unlike when we did the first one on this map, I made the loader trace the route, so it should be much smoother for the paver to run the route.
I'm out now.
Just one kiss, woman? What the shit? This is bullshit, woman. Get back here.
I'm
Just
being
one?
demanded now?
Well, yeah, you come in just one kiss and run off. Right there. Why is this? Oh. I
The
did not
algorithm
keep
has you
a-
in the lineup. Damn, nice.
Very
Yeah,
nice.
that one got
Hello,
some decent
lineup.
traction on it. There we go.
This little section is just a sliver of the map. If you zoom
Yeah,
out,
yeah.
Bombay 4226, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome into the channel. How are you doing this evening? I did stick the landing, yes. That was impressive. I'm impressed they thought to code the zone wall so high. What was the name of this map? I don't
Deluge,
remember.
I think, or
Deluge,
no.
yeah. No,
No,
Sojourn.
the- Sojourn.
It was the middle one of them.
Taking that too anyway. All the way to construction depot.
Yep.
Okay.
I can come back and do the concrete plant afterwards, but
I'm just
like
curious.
I said, the only path I could see that'll get it down here is this big ravine on the other side of the concrete plant.
Any cool new added trucks? Not that we've seen
Oh,
yet.
that's cool. When moving, driving the table, freaking flames coming out of the exhaust pipe.
Yep, you can even see the heat shimmer and steam coming off of the pavement
Yeah.
too. Really well done.
See, stuff like that is what I'm like, okay, give them time.
Yeah, they've got a lot of attention to detail in this, so. Come on.
On my way with paving stuff.
Stupid tree.
Telephone pole.
Minor detail.
I don't do that.
You suck. Fuck your Orange Grove, sorry.
Oh, there's an achievement for that.
Messing up an
Destroy-
orange, destroying Orange Grove.
Yeah.
Orange harvest.
Orange Harvest, whatever it is.
Yeah, I know, or something like that.
I remember seeing something about the oranges now that you say so. I think it's set on a specific map though.
This map.
Was it? Come on, I just want to turn into the fucking circle. They did not give a lot of leeway with this.
And that's probably by design.
There.
Lower your ramp! Lower your ramp! You aren't fast enough!
I didn't know you were talking to me. You didn't say a name.
Slam!
Raise your ramp.
You just told him to lower it. Jeez, make up your mind.
I was gonna try to ramp.
Like a woman. God, that never can make up its damn mind.
Right?
Lower your ramp. Raise your ramp. Figure this out. You're not
Open
doing
the
it fast
gate.
enough. Come on.
Only objective now is to finish the road for the depot thing, or the cement. Been having so much fun with this game. Yeah, it's been pretty fun, Chandler. I've been enjoying it quite a bit.
Shit.
Oh yeah, I mean shenanigans.
Because shenanigans, duh.
Well, yeah, absolutely. You see, there goes that guy trenching right across all where we need to have all these roads. Dickhead. Didn't he learn after the last map? Yeah, who knows? They should probably. They've already got one mod out. I think it was a music one or audio or something or another. I imagine more will be coming, but it is a holiday weekend here in the States anyway. I don't know where these guys are based out of.
Well, these guys?
Probably not
United
the States. Oh, they are?
Yep.
Then they're probably not working this weekend. Or
Probably
at least only
not.
a skeleton crew.
Alright, we'll leave this here for when it's time to power up. Concrete plant.
I gotta go through the parallel thing.
I love that the heavy mobile
there's
crane
there's
is
al
going
there's
to the
already
ground.
there's already a thing to connect it.
But that thing that Dresh got, the little
Yeah.
tractor thingy, is 46,000. Like what?
And the dump truck version of it is only 5 tons.
Yeah, but it can probably get to places that others can't.
Tiny.
Exactly. And it probably, I'm sure it swivels like the other ones do. You're in the wrong place, little
Oh,
baby.
that's probably true.
Yeah, I'm gonna run the long way.
But you already own one of those.
Infrastructure.
It's going the long way.
This is the rusty one.
It what happens when you don't pay attention to the map.
I like
Yep.
my company colors.
Yeah.
Not that rusty old bucket of bolts color.
Oh, we're waiting to see if my Hummer gets launched. The stratosphere.
Where'd you put it?
On the drawbridge.
Oh, nice.
I'm on the drawbridge.
I see that.
Big boss.
Never back down. What's going on?
What's going on? Never back down.
Is this up so they can do it?
We've completed tutorial and 3 other maps now.
Well, I guess the bridge still needs to be done.
Have him do that. Have Junk Fred or whoever we named them. Do that, then I will do the wall.
Come on. Back up. There you go.
Oop, wrong way.
Fucking goddamn it. Fucking hell.
Oh, dude, it's so aggravating, all the rocks and everything everywhere.
Yeah, well, this becomes especially annoying when you're trying to drive anywhere because it really jerks the steering wheel around on you.
Oh, yeah, because of the force feedback. Ooh, I didn't even think about that. Yeah, that definitely.
Yeah,
would get
this
irritating.
thing's a pain in the ass for that. Level 14! Bring it back from the brink is a promising start. Yeah, let's not worry about the giant fucking hole in the parking lot.
I hope you didn't think that.
No, that'll be fine. It'll be fine. We'll just go around it. It'll be fine, Darius. It'll be fine.
Let's not do anything about
It'll be fine.
this.
Just stop worrying about it, Darius.
Somebody has to be optimistic around here, right?
It'll be fine. It'll be fine.
Finally, we got concrete rolling out by the truckloads. And not a
No,
moment
we don't.
soon.
We don't have any concrete rolling out by the truckload. What are you talking about, bitch? We got work to do. Get your ass over here and start hauling some concrete.
The concrete slabs facility to the river lock and get yourself across.
Somebody working on that road, or?
I am.
I'm getting us concrete.
No, apparently we're gonna get by the truckloads.
Yeah, apparently they're gonna give it to us by the truckloads.
Concrete. Yeah, when we
Well,
haul
have you seen their front yard? They've got plenty of rubble. They just need to pick it up out of the parking lot. We don't need to do any work here.
you know they're gonna be too lazy to do that.
Kelly, get to work.
Yeah, good luck with that.
Twang. Well, just gonna leave my car here. On Trash's head, because I'm stuck. I'm stuck.
I'm actually just like pulling concrete out of the mud. Fishing. I'm fishing for concrete, guys.
6 meters wide. Oh, the other one's 1.1 meters wider than the
They're actually
bunker.
sending mixing machines.
Are they? Nice.
Actually, mixing machines.
Oh god. Oh god. I'm lifting up the trailer. God, oh god.
Mistakes were made.
Yeah, I tried to ram into you and got stuck, and now my bumper's on the ground, my tires are in the air, and I'm stuck on your roof.
That sounds like a redneck, like country song. My tires are on the roof. My I don't know what you said.
Yep, bumpers are on the ground, tires are in the air.
Yeah, I'm stuck too, so.
So this is a hybrid between a Jeep and a Hummel.
Oh, that's not the winch.
Rule 34? That looks wrong.
Yes, it does. Well, I'm trying to, like, use the winch to connect to a higher point on your vehicle to see if I can fall over or something, but I can't.
Yes, Dragonfire, they're trying to make a new truck. That's how baby trucks are made.
Hey, Dresh got us out. Yeah, this thing's quick, but it doesn't have a very good turning radius. That's one problem with that little scout vehicle. It's quick, but it's got a shit turning radius.
Okay, that one piece of concrete we cannot get. It is apparently an immovable object. Hey, I found a forklift, guys!
Oh, it unlocked the ability to give us concrete bridges now, too. Finally. Where is it you were trying to make a bridge, Reyes?
Right next to the road that we had already.
Hey, Reyes!
paved.
I found a
There's
boat. I found a boat
Where?
by the lock.
Oh yeah, but it has to be shimmering blue to be able to scrap it. I don't know if it'll count.
Well, shimmering a color, meaning it can be recycled. Could be yellow. It does, you know. Just needs to be recyclable. No, doesn't seem to be shimmering. Bunch of concrete over here, but doesn't seem that shimmering. That river lock is not working, or the
Not.
Officers, arrest that smoke.
why run it through the depot and not out to the road and down the road?
I don't know. Probably about to.
Yeah,
I wouldn't take all that stuff back, Demon. I would just park it.
No, I'm parking right here on this side.
Oh, okay.
Boy, it would be out of the
Because
way.
you know we're gonna have more repairs to do.
Can't wait until I can get the next one.
Paver?
Yeah.
Yeah, I just got it.
2 levels away.
How much is it?
60 grand. $62 grand.
Got some concrete. Darius, check out my concrete. I got a whole pile of it.
Okay. I will get it when I turn level 14.
Wait, where's the concrete plant?
Why do I have 2 of those and not the other one?
Keep going north, Liz. Go around that corner and it'll be on your... And then up. Yeah.
And
to the left
the
and...
vehicle, the whatever it's called, the forklift is a yellow one.
Yeah. Where's my...
Oh,
supposed
God,
to run
no,
that road
no.
all the way
Where are
around
you
that
guys coming
road.
from? Oh, God.
Yeah, Josh got it moved.
Guys, come on. What you doing? Come on, guys, no! Whoa!
I think their words, Reyes, were "Get out the fucking way."
Bitch, get out the fucking way. Move all your bucks to the left.
Are there any more coming? Is this coast clear? Is it safe?
7 more. 7 more coming.
God.
Greenway 740.
Make way.
See, I love the idea of having one of these trucks like that, but
Bring it. Turn to shop.
I don't know if that dozer blade's gonna actually be a dozer blade or be
I think
stupid.
it's probably just to clear rubble.
Yeah. Likely the case, but
Oh. What the fuck?
Oh, Joseph's car's unstuck.
I'll put it back up there.
Oh, come on!
You know, maybe I was a bit too optimistic when I promised more exciting things.
Shut up, Kelly.
Still, they are new. so they can't be all that bad, right? In fact, the harbor base is so new it needs fuel to function, so you'll have to drive a tanker there. Oh, and while you're at it, take the scenic route along the coast and check out the port and the Blue Water Yacht Club's pier. If they're still there, we'll use them later to deliver stuff.
Who's we? Do you have a mouse in your pocket? I love how she includes herself.
You taking the tanker truck?
I grabbed it.
Yeah.
Wait, why is it not showing me how much concrete we have?
It'll only do
7.
it while you're there.
You got 7.
And you gotta be in the right box for it to be visible.
You can see it from the map too.
I figure you're over there exploring, opening up map. I can start bringing this tanker truck over and set up the new base.
Now that's a tanker truck. We don't need these other dinky things. Now where's that? Which is...
What?
Saved it. Haha, I saved it.
Oh, fuck you.
There we go. Bridge is in place.
Okay, something's wrong.
What?
Things aren't showing up in the sell place.
Oh no, you gotta take it off the trail and put it in the box. Oh, what
It is
the?
off-
Wrong box.
It's gonna be in the green box, not the yellow one.
I had it in the green box, and it didn't do anything.
And then you have to interact with the green box while it's in the green box.
I had it literally in front of my truck in the green box, and the green box did not do anything.
Maybe it's
Location
maybe you
reached.
maybe you can sell it, not recycle it.
Well, yeah, he's
It's
at the
not recycled,
construction.
that's-
He's at the construction depot.
Okay, then if it's not be able to sold, maybe it's scrap.
It's glowing yellow.
No, it's glowing yellow. It's a sellable item.
Okay.
But it has to be in the green box when it's not strapped to your vehicle. And then you have to be interacting with the green box yourself.
I don't get the interaction though.
You either get the option of F. No, you don't have the F option.
Yeah, so it might have bugged out on you again. Driving through an oil field. Whee! Apparently somebody's been doing donuts around the fucking oil wells.
Where are you at, serious?
Nothing like an apocalyptic
Exploring.
desert wasteland to get your imagination going, right? But don't get too carried away.
Fell off just
You're there
before
to get
green
rid of
box,
the
then backed
apocalyptic
up and
and
pushed it through
wasteland
green to
parts,
yellow.
And maybe sign autographs
CJ's
for the
saying?
grateful populace. But that's optional.
Yeah, and then that probably what bugged it out.
But none of the boxes are giving me the interaction option.
That's
Didn't get the one at the concrete plant either.
on concrete plant. You just gotta drop in and it goes in.
Yeah, it automatically goes in at the concrete. Unless you're trying to pull stuff out, but he should
I'm
have
not getting to
seen the
interact at
indication.
garage, so
Yep, you gotta restart the game.
Well, I just finished that objective, so.
Alright, let's restart the game.
See? That was
I'm in the
fun.
middle of moving a piece of
Comparatively
equipment.
speaking. Now for
Okay.
the more mundane stuff. A whole laundry list of it. First item on the list is fixing a damaged radio tower. Nothing too complex there. Just deliver a crate of spare parts from the supply depot and you're done. Next is tidying up the driveways leading to the port. The final thing is a bit more involved. We'll need to get the steel pipes facility working at full capacity. They need some replacement electric motors for their equipment, which you can deliver easily enough. Oh, and then you'll need to guide our trucks with new equipment to the same facility. Sounds straightforward enough, don't it?
Donut. I want donuts.
Yay! The chat thing kicked me out again. There we go.
Establish the operations base at the harbor.
Nice.
All right, somebody else is gonna have to activate that sand quarry because I'm almost out of fuel.
Oh, I don't know.
I got it.
I did the first one.
It's a nice change of pace.
We all need to go to the hub now,
Not
so you
falling
can
apart
reboot?
here. I guess even
That would
more
be
so
let me
better
move
than
these
supply
couple of
depots. Or they like taller structures. Like that
containers
newly
quick.
built radio tower that got swallowed by one. That's
fine.
why they had to reactivate the old one, which we need to fix. But sometimes there's no fixing the old things. And it's better just to let it go. Let's hope that's not the case this time.
I think I activated I can't join, it doesn't give me an option to, unless it's broken. Is that inactive funds?
We have 4 more containers to shove out of the way quick and be good to go. Hey everyone. Seems like
Last Monday.
Yeah.
yeah, it's actually something Melania was trying.
Yep. The pads,
Spearheading.
yeah,
That's
that
fine.
pass.
Oh,
I think that's a whole
absolutely,
bunch
yeah.
of bullshit anyway.
Oh yeah, I read it. It's amazing, amazing law.
Yeah,
I'm
I mean, well,
100% fine with it.
yeah, the idea of revenge was stupid. Fucking.
Makes absolutely no sense to me. Why bother? Just
Why are we
fucking
putting a
move on with your
bridge
life.
on the levee?
That's it's required.
I think it's just finishing the levee that was
Yeah.
broken. We repaired it.
2 more boxes.
Or repairing the lock. Sorry, I misspoke.
Levy, locks, same thing.
The lock is the western side, right? Yeah, that's what it is. Okay.
There you go, Dredge. There go add and...
Well, I think it's pretty important to
You can change the angle of the up. There you go. Now you
Yep.
can better push.
I agree with you, West, dude. It's a very important law because people need to have punishment for doing things that are stupid.
Let's make sure the edges of the bridge. See how the one on there is along the walk, not the road.
go.
That's the bridge I wanted right there. Whoever's doing that, that's the bridge I was talking about earlier. I didn't know if that was going to be possible.
This is, I don't know was the thing. There you go, click add.
Okay, there's a bunch of pipes that'll have to be cleared over here, but
there you go, that'll be
it is
good.
what it is. I'll return to the hub so we can restart.
I didn't know that was a thing.
Yeah, that's the one I was talking about when I was trying to explain to Darius, but I just couldn't figure out the right words to explain it.
We have the 9 concrete to do it right now if you wanted to, but I know you can't interact.
All right. Yep, I'm
I can't
headed to
do
the hub.
anything, so. And I can get a whole bunch. There's a whole bunch of concrete over here in this area that I can pick up and collect.
But
So.
now we
I'm
know
at the
we
hub.
can do that.
All right,
I like
everybody
that.
else, let me know when you're at the hub.
I'm loading resources.
At the hub.
Is Evil muted? In his stream?
No. Oh.
Is Evil
I'm
muted
at the
Couldn't
hub.
be.
in
No.
his stream?
Test.
Oh.
I'm at the hub.
Apparently I am muted.
Yeah.
Well,
I'm coming
how
through
did you
your
break
stream,
volume,
but you're muted.
Apparently I am muted. The volume
Oh,
from my
no,
stream
yeah.
got. I
You're
just
talking there
fixed
now.
it. It was all the way down, and I don't know why.
Now we hear him. Do you want to hear him is the question.
Yes. Was this a problem? Because I mean, some people might say it wasn't. It was meant to be.
Okay. Let me know how the sound is, West, dude, because it literally, my microphone volume got bottomed out completely, and I didn't even know it happened. Fucking
We are
OBS, man.
43%
How do I lock
complete
that?
Sojourn already? What? Yeah, apparently we're 43% complete already.
These things are stale.
43%.
There we go. As a sword-bearing member, I can not only care about my enjoyment, I have to care about everyone's enjoyment. Makes sense, West dude.
Thank you, West, dude.
So we all got to the hub. Now we're waiting on him to get to the hub.
Yep. Waiting on
Faster
Reyes.
recovers.
Choking gun? These things are stale.
Alright, as soon as we get in, I'm gonna grab a crane and I'm gonna head over to the port because there's a bunch of huge pipes that need to be moved.
Well, now you have a quick way there because the garage is open over there.
That'll be helpful.
I'm gonna go find other places I can put bridges down. Now that we can do that,
Just waiting on Reyes to make you a multiplayer station.
There you go. Wait, did we just get the same quest over again?
I hope not.
Just call Officer Poole.
Oh, she's just repeating everything.
Yeah, she repeats shit when you jump back into the map. I think it's kind of meant to be like, this is where you left off, so you don't come back to it 6 months from now and go, what the hell was I doing in this?
What the fuck were we doing? God damn it, I forgot.
It's a nice change of pace to see a place that's not falling apart here. I guess even
Wait,
sinkholes
why do
are
I
better than
still
the
not
other
have...
supply depots. Or they like taller structures. Like that
It's a
newly built
change
radio
of
tower.
pace to not have a place falling apart. Have you seen the concrete plant?
Or that got swallowed by one. That's why they had to react.
I still can't interact with this
Give me a
building.
second.
Sometimes
We
there's
just
no
have a
fixing
Oh,
wheels.
never mind, there it is.
And it's better just to let it go. Let's hope that's
I had to drive into the yellow box.
Yeah.
5K for one forklift?
Sounds like
Finding all the forklifts.
Depending on
Damn,
the
guys.
For some relics of the past could be hidden. Nothing wrong with helping
Well,
out
they
science for
show up as
ancient
yellow.
things, I guess.
It's just
Yeah.
kind of how they're programmed to be.
Yes.
I want to go back and
There's-
find all of those barrels in
Should
the
fit right in when you
frickin'
deliver them to
Sunken map.
Sirocco. And if you're still worried about ownership,
Those are
don't
40
be
grand a
worried.
piece.
We're not
I don't know.
stealing them, we're just borrowing them. And not even for ourselves, but for the good folk of Sirocco. Who'll owe us the big one, and they'll pick up the bill later. So put your guilty conscience to rest and get to work.
Oh, there's like 4 forklifts over here at the
Nothing
harbor.
like an apocalyptic
Oh yeah,
desert
I've seen
wasteland to
forklifts
get your
all over the place.
imagination
There's
going.
one literally
Yeah,
in
she
the...
is straight repeating
You're there to get rid of
everything
the
she said.
apocalyptic and wasteland
Yeah.
parts, and maybe sign autographs for the grateful populace. But that's optional. You know, maybe I was a bit too optimistic when I promised more exciting things. Still, they are new, so they can't be all that
Could
bad,
be.
right? In fact, the harbor base is so new it needs fuel to function, so you'll have to drive a tanker there. Oh, and while you're at it,
There's a ton of
take
concrete
scenic
over here,
route
too.
along the coast and check out the
There's
post and the
concrete
Blue Water
everywhere.
Yacht
I've got
Club pier. If they're still
buco
there,
loads of
we'll use them
concrete
later
to
deliver stuff.
grab.
There's probably 2 loads of concrete blocking one end of the port here.
Okay. Well... That's a long way to drive.
Yeah. I think there's like 8 freaking forklifts now I've seen. 10 maybe? No, 10, 12, 13, 18.
wish we could somehow help the port get rid of them, just to make the place clean and all. Definitely not in any way related to any recycling bonuses whatsoever.
That was actually humorous. Okay.
I mean, if we wanted to get a bunch of people over here with flatbed trucks, there is a lot of pipes over here. And these things are buku recycling.
Like the semi-truck? The Wayfarer?
Yeah. Yeah, the semi. Because these things will fit nicely in the bed.
Are they the big ones?
The big pipes, yes. Each one that counts for like 4 frickin' pipes. I mean, I'm already set up and moving them, so it's like... The only question is, do we have a place to dump off the metal recycling yet?
Yes. Well, there's the pipe facility you're at at the port.
Yes, but is it open for us to actually drop material
I see
into
what
yet?
you're saying. Yeah. No.
But we no do recycling, so no, we can't dump them into our place.
Well, there's 6 extra fuel.
Oh, you're packing up?
I'm adjusting. And then I'm gonna leave this here because I don't know if we can drop off at the pipe facility yet. Yeah, we have to bring the pipe facility back online first.
Good. What do we need to do?
We need an infrastructure route, and we've got a bunch of objects to bring to the zone.
Route is
over at the yacht club. Alright, you want to meet me at the yacht club, and we'll bring those objects over here first?
With this? Okay, I'll follow you.
And it's got 3 objects we need to bring, so... I can always follow and give you a push if you get stuck.
Yeah, the yacht club? I don't think will be an issue.
Blah, blah. Sorry. Don't know what to tell you, sweetie.
That's your fault.
Oh, wait, those need to pull open. We'll need a scout vehicle for that.
Wait.
Hey! Oh my. I know she bent in this direction just to distract me, and it's working.
I found a steel beam factory.
She did it, and it's working. How dare she?
There's a steel beam factory.
Yeah, there's one of those pull-type double doors right outside of the place. I probably could yank on it with this thing if need be, but it's a lot easier to
Probably
hook
could
to
have
it.
rammed it from the inside.
Can you get around the other side very easily? I
is
haven't looked.
Oh, it's one of the. It opens from that side. Okay.
Yeah, it opens in the direction of where we drove by, so... At worst case scenario, I could probably, like I said, pull it open with this thing, but it's one of those, will it connect to the door scenarios.
What are you guys talking about? I will go do it.
It's inside the port area. I think it leads into the beam facility.
God, this crane is so much better.
Oh, you went and bought
The big mamma jamma?
yeah. You're
But
gonna fall in love.
just so much better than the little tiny crane on that.
I'm not sure that us borrowing these motors was arranged with the owners beforehand. Still,
You're
we're
gonna fall
only
in
doing
love
this
with it.
to save the entire
I'm
region
already
and they'll
there.
be properly compensated down the line. I'm almost sure. So it's a win-win for everyone involved. Plus, they're not using these at the moment anyway.
I'm not sure if us borrowing these was arranged with the owners ahead of time, but, you know, I'm sure they won't mind.
I don't know if we
That's only going to turn out badly.
Yeah. What's
Those
the
are-
worst
Go,
that could
Jacko.
happen, she says.
Sparkle.
those are open.
There goes your window.
Who needs it? Just improving the air conditioning quality in the cab.
The doors are open.
Appreciate it, little demon.
You're welcome. There's a yellow forklift.
There's a bunch of yellow forklifts there.
They're the big money maker on this map, I guarantee it.
There's supposed to be toy trucks on every map that has a construction depot.
There is toy trucks. I've seen one already.
Back to my exploring.
Question is, are there barrels on other maps? Because I know there were some on Sunken, but are there barrels on this map? And I know there are 5 toy trucks on Incommunicado. Don't know how many toy trucks there are on Sunken, but we know of at least 1 or 2. Whatever happened to that one you had that you were pulling around there, little demon? Did you end up selling that?
No,
It's
up
still
at
on
the-
that ramp.
No, it's still on the. It's at that power
Old Castle
supply.
route.
I set it there in front of the sub power place.
I forgot about it.
It's there if he ever wants to go sell it.
Well, it's actually good that it didn't get sold, because then we can go to our own versions of it to sell them for the achievement.
Yeah.
I think I've got just a little bit of concrete. What do you guys
Whoops.
think?
Hey.
Sorry. I need to check the objective.
We just gotta drop them off. There's probably gonna be a couple points to set them in.
Yeah, but by tracking the objective, it pointed me to where I needed to go.
Yeah.
I didn't realize you were right behind me.
I was watching you like surge back and forth, and then suddenly you stopped right in front of me. I was like, oh Jesus! Yeah, we're probably gonna have to clear all of this concrete to make it easier to get through here too. Because I think we're gonna need a route through there.
The route does go through there.
I thought you said the door was open, little Dina. Oh, I'm going in the wrong direction.
Oh, I'm gonna say, like,
Oh, I went the wrong way.
unless I open the wrong doors.
You didn't open the one I was looking at, but...
Is it the doors by the
wrong
blue
turn.
crane?
By the main power substation. There's going into where the terminal is.
Oh, I'm going.
I do not see where they're supposed to go.
There's just a spot on the ground. It wants them in... Basically wants them right there.
Oh, those doors. Okay, by the power station. Yeah, I did the wrong doors. I opened the doors by the blue crane over there.
No, I don't want to pick up Dresh. I just want to pick up the motor. There we go. Now we just need the route and this.
Clear that route right there. You want me to pull this over there? You can load it up with concrete, or I can take it to the concrete facility.
Is the route to the? Oh yeah, it goes right through there. Yeah.
We're gonna have all the concrete.
Because yeah, there's gonna we definitely need. For some reason, I was thinking that it came from the yacht club, not that direction. That's a weird direction for it to come from.
I'm getting screwballed.
That's not good. There. I'll pop out my truck too, because there's no way that's going to fit on a single truck up to the concrete plant. Oh, you can just have pulled in and then turned around on the other side.
Yeah, but where was the fun in that?
Wait a second, what the hell?
Don't knock me over!
But it's not. It was. I have no idea what was going on. I had picked the thing up and it was like.
Are you
Alright,
gonna
hold on a
use it to
second.
drag me back over?
I was gonna try, yeah. Let me set this into my truck and I'll yank you back over.
Oh, I
This
figured
was a
you were
little
just gonna use the
tiny.
piece to knock me back over.
I was gonna try, but you're just out of range.
Fucking nappy nap.
Of course, I can't reach the piece that's on the other side of you.
Yeah, you can.
Well, I can now, yeah.
Here, load it up in yours, and I'll reposition where I'm better. Because you're
What
just
the-
gonna do
ah!
it again.
I was not. I could have sworn I was up in the air. It's gonna be because you're in the vehicle while I'm doing it, and it's causing it to freak out. That or the collision on these things is weird.
I'm on top of a lot more than that. I don't know. Activate that one. Let's go to activate all the inventories. Alright. Inventories are all. I can see all of them. I just gotta get more gas.
Wait a second. I have an idea. Yeah, you're a little too far back now. Good right there.
Okay, apparently you want to be a little bit further forward.
Again, it's in the air over you.
I know.
And somehow it's still interacting with your truck. That's why I'm like, what the hell's going on?
there. I'm not in the truck anymore.
I don't know if was that or what, but yeah, it seems like there's a weird collision with the concrete.
Oh. The dump truck bug report is only at 7 votes.
Well, that's 7, including the one I did. So
Yeah, it's only at 7.
Holy shit! Guys, we have all the concrete.
too bad it's not the stuff we needed to get out of the way.
Hi, folks. So get some. And
Where are you guys at?
we're down at the
At the
pole.
port. There's a lot of concrete in the way here. Like, the 2 loads you've taken is probably a little less than what's in the way here.
Oh, I'm here with my big mammoth Jimba. I just gotta figure out where to go.
Turn right. I know I'm on a delay. I hope you already did turn right. And
I see you. I see you guys.
As I say, look for the crane.
I'm gonna turn around and spin around.
As soon as Dresh is out of the way, you can drive through here and turn around inside the port.
I will join the club.
Last piece, and then I'm going to call it for the poor Nutless Wonder, because it's probably already got enough weight in it that it's going to struggle to get across.
It's not gonna even get there with that. You're bottoming out the back end, the ass end of that thing, Darius.
Well, she's loaded. Send it!
Look at the little junk in its trunk. It's got a concrete hanging out the bottom.
Yep. Send it!
I'm moving. It's not fast, and every light on the dash is on.
You're overweight.
Now, have y'all driven in the cab of this yet?
Once.
Every light on the dash is on.
That's probably why it's so nutless. Check engine!
What
Engine
engine?
lights.
This is Flintstone style. If you put those big triangles on, they're really fucking heavy.
I know.
If he needs help, I will get it.
What I'll do is the metal that's here, I'll load on Little Demon.
That's perfect, yeah.
If you look at his screen, his Discord screen, you can see his truck is way in the back, and it's just. Oh, the lights and the truck.
Whoa! You might want to put your anchors down, Darius.
I thought they were.
I saw your truck start to roll. I'm like, oh no! He's
Oh,
going for a ride.
I felt it.
Yeah, Falcon. The first and second maps are a little easy, but I think that the first one's just a tutorial, and then the second one I think is just meant to kind of get you used to the game, and then they start to get a lot more lengthy.
Yeah. Alright, that's the last of the concrete. See,
That's all the concrete?
well, there's still a few pieces in my truck, but I can, if you want to shift over there, I could probably stick them on yours instead.
Yeah, then you could save yourself the trip. Cause I can pull all this no problem.
I don't even think the steel place is open yet.
No, we need to get this cleared so we can make the route through here
Okay.
to open the steel place.
Because I found one of them. Yeah, still being.
I'm gonna run to the restroom while you finish loading that.
Yeah, because one of the requirements for the steel beam facility is we need a route from the port through this opening and around the corner. Like, if we're gonna pick all this concrete out of the way, we might as well
Oh yeah.
take advantage of it. And
Yep. I took
what's going on there, Jacob? Doing all right. Doing all right.
All right, is that everything?
That's all of it.
I'm off like a bolt of lightning.
Yeah, make sure you. I'm pretty sure you restrapped already, but
Yes, I did.
wait a minute. There you go.
back her up. Straight up.
How's that?
Good right there.
Alright, what's the best route to the concrete plant?
Main road.
Well, I haven't even looked over here. I don't know what the main road is. Okay, I got it.
And I'm sleepy.
Oh no!
Yeah, huh?
Oh, he's real sleepy.
Pull ahead just a little bit, Demon. Alright. I didn't want to pick up the back end of your trailer with this thing.
Understandable.
You're gonna have difficulty when you get to where my truck is because it's in the way.
Okay.
I'm coming to fix it now.
It said no, apparently. Oh no! If we're gonna pick up all the scrap, we might as well grab a bit extra, right?
Oh yeah.
Oh, I dropped a piece of concrete.
No, you sure did.
Hey, where you going?
Oh,
Uh-oh. Barrel decided to jump out.
Is this route done for the concrete plant?
Probably.
You good there, little demon?
I'll just go park this somewhere.
Holy shit, that load was 10 concrete slabs.
Nice.
Fuck it right here.
All right.
Gresh, don't recover that truck whenever you're done, or that crane whenever you're done with it, because I'm going to use it over here.
I don't know if I'm gonna be able to flip this with this crane.
You can raise it.
With all that concrete, maybe not.
Now it's fully upside down.
Yes, it's the last day of school, guys. It's the last day of school. Yes, it's the last day of school, guys.
There you go, there you go, there you go.
If we told it. That's what I'm saying, just vote it.
Oh.
Boot camp. Boot camp. Rocket Pop. Rocket Pop.
There you go. There. Oh no.
Alright. I'm gonna go drill some electrical pipe in the ground. Nice, there's steel pipe production back online.
Gotta reposition.
Oh God, Dresh.
Poor Dresh. The struggle is real, right?
An accident happened on the main highway.
Let me guess, Dresh came head on to a concrete truck.
No. Slight slope.
I did have a lot of concrete in that thing.
Mm-hmm.
I was worried about it being top heavy, but I'm like, no, it's all like decent roads. What's the worst that could happen?
Yes.
Hilarity ensues.
Stupid scrubby tree thing. Worst.
Let it go.
Yes.
Let it. Oh no. You almost had it.
Yeah.
Okay, if I go up.
Wonder if those are considered full-fledged concrete slabs, or they look like full-fledged concrete slabs.
I should be able to go through here. And then through there.
Takes her away, little demon.
Whoa!
Yoing! Woo!
Can you lift the back off the...
Those rear axles are not doing what they're supposed to be doing.
Okay, let go.
Well, when your
Oh.
entire vehicle has been discombobulated and recombobulated like 18 times
possessed.
out of 30 seconds.
Yeah.
It's possessed.
Gonna have to retone it and...
Time to call the Ghostbusters.
This...
Or Ace Ventura to exorcise the demon.
Right side up.
I love how this train is man-handling this truck.
Look away, chat. They're trying to make a little baby.
No. The
Truck.
the truck is pregnant. He's the doctor trying to pull out the stuck baby.
Yeah. Okay.
And it crashed my game. Help yourself. Oh shit, all that metal.
Oh, did your vehicle go flying?
No,
Oh,
I
you
got
just
kicked.
yeah, you got kicked. So
My truck went, and all that metal went on the ground.
Why is
No.
this thing having so much problems? Like, what the fuck?
it's out of the way, at least.
Yeah.
It has to be because Demon was in that other truck. Because now it's not doing any of that shit.
Damn.
What?
That's impressive. He's straight lifting it off the ground. The whole thing with all the concrete.
Yeah. Okay. So yeah, you're sitting there lifting the whole thing off the ground with all that concrete, and earlier I was struggling to lift a mule with 2 empty gas tanks in it.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, the crane's a beast, which is why I was like so
Yeah.
weirded out that it wasn't lifting the mule. I'm like, what the hell?
By the way, not just the crane, that cable. Like, the fuck is that cable made of? Adamantium?
I don't see. You would think they would add a breaking point for
Thought I had a way.
Nope, that's just the thing. I can't go through there. So let me.
Hey,
rethink this.
let go of it, let go of it!
Must have to come over
Victory!
through there.
You want to get in that truck, I will grab that, crane.
Must have to go through there.
Oh, that back axle is fucked on that thing. You're definitely going to want to recover that as soon as you're done with this load, if you can even get there.
Is if it's on a stable surface, you should only have to unstrap and restrap.
Yeah, but since he bumped me, I dropped some when I was unstrapped.
Well, I'm driving the crane, I can just load it up.
Yes, that's true. And we can pick up this other one. Okay, I'm stopping. Parking brakes on.
Okay, ladies.
I'm unstrapped.
I know.
We can load those two, then we'll pull forward and pick up the other one.
The hell is your issue?
The fact, though, that I was able to pick up this entire truck and
I was impressed, I'm not going to lie.
without flipping that damn thing.
Mm-hmm.
But I was determined.
I could tell.
Just don't bump me. For the love of God, don't bump me.
Oh. They see me rolling.
Okay. Route. Number 8. Full forward. So you can throw that one on there.
Oh, wrong button. Rev it out. Oh.
Wasn't on.
On my screen it was.
There's a lot of money in the bottom of that hole.
Which hole?
The one full of the giant black gooey surface.
One full of a giant black gooey surface. What?
You look at
Oh.
my screen. That's a lot of crude.
Hmm.
A lot of money in the bottom of that hole.
Sure. Agreed.
Yes, I'm drawing blue lines all over the place.
I see that.
This is as fast as it goes, and it's not in low.
Oh
Don't
no,
bump
that's
me.
fine. I'm not gonna bump you.
Aha!
I had 11 slabs on mine.
Nice.
I have 45 concrete slabs recycled. You like a place to put those?
Well, they have to be recycled first.
Okay.
They're glowing blue, so they have to be recycled.
Okay.
But yeah, if you wanna just push them backwards once I put them on your truck.
They don't have to be
180
pretty.
meters from the next destination. So, something bad happened to the refinery that was here.
Did it go
Went
boom?
bluey.
The giant black hole you looked at is one of two. The other one's bigger, and it sits underneath the refinery. Kablooey might be an understatement. It turned into a black lake. Like, deep in the ground.
Is that the last of them?
Lends new meaning to
these
the word
things, yeah.
scorched earth.
Oh, we need to wait. Do I need to wait for more after you load this one? Is what I'm asking.
Oh no. Of those three, that's all, but I just wanted to see if those counted as regular concrete slabs or if they were, but they're glowing blue, so they need to be scrapped first.
Kidding me? I'm this close and you're not going to let me go through this little bit?
Oh. They were glowing blue.
Slabs.
They might be
Yeah.
full-fledged slabs then.
They all.
Nice. And that means I just passed a bunch over here, too.
I didn't. Oh, that's just picked up. Okay.
Take those to the base.
Yeah, I would just take them over to the base then.
I'm just over here, you know, laying cable.
I'm not taking them to the base. I'm taking them to that bridge that we started.
Oh, that too. That works.
Well, if that's the case, make sure you have all the ones you need. Kick out whatever you need left
don't.
from the plant.
Well, let me turn around and maybe Reyes will load me 6 more. Tidy these up.
Yep, I can do that. Or you could just take my truck and go deliver them with ease.
I'm gonna come over and see if I can move those red.
Either way, I'm bringing these back.
How many do we need, you said?
Pretty
Well,
sure it's
what's-
a total of 9 for that that one bridge that you wanted.
9. Yes.
2, 4, 6, 8, 9. Okay.
I should probably have scouted this first.
It'd been nice to
Oh,
have
with
that.
this one, you can hold spacebar to change the load attach
Yeah.
mode.
Yeah, you can with
I had
any
it
I
set
didn't
in
know
single
that.
mode. I had it set in single mode for flipping this thing.
You want me to load them on this one, Dresh?
Yeah, just load them on this truck. It'll handle them.
I need to flip this over again.
Be nearest top heavy.
There's another bridge.
Oh, you moved!
I didn't move. You moved me. It's perfect
I'm-
on my screen. It's perfect on my screen.
I believe it. That Ray is a big bully.
Y'all are a bunch of turds.
I mean, look at all these different games he makes poor Zodiac by.
Oh, yeah, blame me. And
Yeah,
top trick, I guess.
And
Gonna-
top trick, yeah.
There's another bridge.
I mean, if I blame you before you can blame me, it's how it works, right?
Oh. I'm over here just building the bridges.
No, you're planning bridge. Different.
I'm blaming Reyes for being a bully with all those games you end up having to buy top trick.
Apparently, I'm a bully because I apparently hold guns to people's heads and make them buy video games.
You do, I've seen it. You're from Texas, it holds water. Am I wrong?
Wrong pick.
I'm not wrong, am I?
Damn it.
Oh, here I thought I was loud and woke my wife up. She hadn't gone to bed yet. Back in a second.
Falconor, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it.
You're on back where you're next last.
I'm back. I found out how to trick it to go through ground that doesn't want to be laid. If you just let it go ahead a tiny little bit, it'll drop the thing back into the ground and extend right where it touches
What are
the
we talking
ground.
about?
The cable layer. You know, when you get that message, doesn't like this ground or whatever. If you bump forward, like, see, can't break the surface, so you let it roll forward just a little bit, and it'll stick it back in the ground, and immediately create a little spot, So you just move forward a little bit. And every time you move forward, it adds another little bit to the end of the blue line, allowing you to go through an area you would normally wouldn't be able to go through.
Huh. Genius. Well played, sir. All right, how many more do we need? What do you need them for? Are you just taking them to the shop? Oh wait, no. He's not even here anymore. Never mind.
I'm taking these to that bridge you wanted to construct.
Yeah. No, I wasn't. I was talking to Little Demon because I thought he was still in my truck, but he's not.
Oh no.
Not a big deal. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
There's other bridges.
7, 8. Backing up a semi a little bit goes a long way, chat.
Okay.
It's 100% Reyes and Darius' fault. I have the same taste in games. Yep.
Have a good night, Falcon.
Yeah, no worries, Falcon. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging out, man.
There we go. We need 2 steel pipes in the harbor. That's a lot of cable. There's 2 more locations up here. They're gonna need power at some point. Yeah, because there's like a substation over here and something else over here. Repair the radio tower. We need to deliver an object to the radio tower.
High centering.
Yeah. If you want, I can put them in there. Oh no. There you go. Woohoo! He's got his bridge.
Did you take them off the truck one at a time?
No.
No.
Oh.
I thought that's
They
how I was
pulled
gonna
forward,
take
and then I
three
turned
off.
around and backed into it.
Alright. Let's go get some of these pipes. What up? Apples.
Apples!
This bridge needs It's like, I'm gonna stack them all and put them, take them to the base.
Oh, we need pipe for an objective, so these need to go to the recycling plant. Now that it's online.
Well, concrete slabs coming right up.
Can you bring them to these two bridges?
Where?
Right down that
How many
road.
do we need total?
4, I think 4 and 5, so 9.
What two bridges where?
To the left of the map. The west side.
Are those ones we need to build or want to build?
Want.
Little demon jumping the gun, probably.
I was going to try moving that.
But do we need bridges there?
It's a part of a steam achievement, make 30 bridges. So I'm just... If we're going after...
How the heck are we going to get these ones out here, though?
Probably need a crane.
Ugh.
Alright.
Maybe you guys don't think we need them.
I mean, there's a Steam achievement, like you said, for 30 of them, but...
I mean, I'll bring them. I don't care.
Not like we don't have a significant amount of concrete slabs.
Yeah, true.
And we've been saying we want to do everything on the map, so...
My only concern is there's an awful lot of concrete available on this map for scrap. So do they need a lot of concrete for things? Bingo.
We're gonna be rebuilding the oil refineries with a bunch of concrete.
Oh, and I get what you're saying.
Survey says maybe.
You're a concrete.
Damn. Apple's coming in all savage. Did you not get your snack today, Apples?
I have pizza.
Yeah, but
Well,
pizza's
that's
in
why
glass.
he's not getting his daily
Gonna say.
allotment of glass.
Yep.
Probably all backed up.
Yep. I got shards coming out the other end.
There we go.
Oh, we could take it to
One of
the
these.
lock, to the lock first, then those bridges.
Well, yeah, lock is an objective. I'd do that first.
How many do we need at the lock?
7. Person is...
Well, I'll do this and I'll go back and load up and make sure I have 7 at least.
Okay. This only needs 4.
I don't
Those
think
are
I'm going to be able to get to the other one though.
No, that's fine.
Oh wait, no, you could just drive ahead of me and then load.
I was gonna
Move those out of the
redo
way
that.
with the crane.
Like I said, do what you can. You can.
All right, you go ahead. And I mean, you're not going to be able to load it on here, but at
No,
least,
I'm just moving out of the way.
yeah, just move it off to the side.
Jump 2 apples.
Hanging out.
Sounds fun.
Give me a second. This game keeps resetting my keybinds.
I wonder how much metal that's worth. Jesus.
With each one of those, at least 2 full pipes. Mr. NBC coming in with a raid. Welcome, Raiders. How was your stream there, NBC? We're doing, what, 7 days to die, I think? Yes, 7 days to die. How you getting on over there, buddy? Are you surviving or are you dying? Hey, Fair. Whoop.
Affair, what's up, man?
Yeah, I was lurking for a little bit.
If you could set that
Day
one,
14,
yeah, right
you haven't
there,
died yet?
prop it up
Nice.
against that pipe, so it doesn't fall off. Man, that's
Or
some
just
metal we
toss it
could get
in
later.
a hole.
Taking a break from VR to play this game, nice.
Do you see the pile of pipes I have right here, Reyes? We've got plenty of metal.
Now, Demon, you got my
Yeah.
stream up?
Yeah.
If you want to back onto this platform as close to the edge as you possibly can, we could probably use the crane to just ferry the stuff over this gap. But you're going to want to have the back end this way as far as possible, because then I'll bring the truck in
Yeah, give me a second.
here in front of your vehicle so you can grab the things off of the
Yeah.
trailer.
Dress out exploring.
What needed to be done?
Yep. I just figured it, you know, those two are doing stuff, so it had to have been you, because I'm ferrying pipe. There. This one should get us plenty of recycling into the pipe facility for any upcoming projects.
I mean, I will admit these bridges will make it easier to get to the first base if we need to go back there for anything.
That's kind of what I was thinking. If we're up this way, instead of going through all this, we can just... Oh, guy done turn around you.
I'm gonna try going this way, see if this is a viable path that I see, but it may be just a dead end that I can't get through, but
I think it goes up to the concrete.
it goes up to that, whatever that facility is. below
Hey,
the
Farmer
concrete,
Marks.
but
Construction hub is
Oh.
below the concrete.
Yeah.
but there's a little gap in the trees that I might be able to squeeze through.
That's 7 pipes in the facility.
Nice.
Hmm.
What is it we gotta pick up there? Just a small little thing. Okay.
How are you enjoying the game, Affair? I'm absolutely loving it, but it's always nice to hear what other people are thinking. No. Well, maybe.
That'll work.
Think thin! Think thin!
If you hit the big trees hard enough, then a lot of times they'll fall over. We can do with the containers yet. There's nothing
Not that
needed
I've
with
seen.
them yet.
And Liz, after we do this, I can load you up with more concrete.
Yep.
there's concrete on this
Well,
side.
honestly, the hard part is not loading. We already have a crane over here, and I can't do anything when I'm in the truck anyways. But it's the unloading that's difficult, because moving the crane and the trailer is a pain. How many does that thing require?
7.
7?
Yeah.
Yep, up this way. Up this way. Hey, Martin Chev, to be honest. You're still in the tutorial, but you definitely enjoy it. A lot more than Expeditions. I never played Expeditions.
Well, we can't do with my plane.
I actually got one of the dares I did gave me a copy of Expeditions.
Did it?
I just gotta
Oh,
make
nice.
sure I do that one. I think it was actually I think it was the boat one that gave me the Expeditions copy.
Are you already collecting that, Dresh?
Yep.
Oh.
Oh, was I
I was
not
just-
supposed to?
No, I didn't realize you were there as I was already on my way over. But if you're gonna get it, that's fine.
Can't do it from that side.
I think that's the only objective we have to do right now. I'm gonna go start the pipes, I guess, the gas pipes. We've got 2 pipes to replace down here at the port, so I might as well do them quick.
Are we... My question, are we meant to put a bridge here? I don't...
The only thing I hope is all those bridges you were building, hope they don't pop up as being missions.
I agree, but I don't
You
think
can-
that was...
If there's a bridge, you can take it apart and put it back together.
Yeah,
My only thing is...
Martin Chev, thank you very much for that Prime resub. I greatly appreciate it.
That's my only issue is the bridge meant to go there? Are we gonna get something later on? That will go there.
I would say if there's a point that obviously looks like a jump off point for a bridge to connect between 2 points, then there's a good chance they're going to give us an objective for it.
I would say wait
Okay, we need to go in there, and there's 2 points down there.
For other concrete we do have in the base, and when it does pop, if it doesn't pop up at all,
Yeah, I mean we can
then
always
do it.
add stuff later. You know.
2, 4, 6. Oh, why are you tripping out? Okay, so we need 2 in the back, 1 in the front. Okay.
Whoa.
We did. Okay, that's what Justin's doing. He's working on the video too.
Reyes. I had no idea. Nope, come on. Drive over the pile of metal. Please, thank you. There we go. There, infrastructure complete. Dresh is pulling up now to the radio
Nice.
tower. Level 15.
Well, it's the moment of truth. I always wanted to say that. The port is all but ready to receive the massive shipments we're waiting for to fix the oil production around here. Only one minor issue remains. Well, a few minor issues. And here's where you come in. You need to fix the pipelines around the port and prepare a proper route through its territory. Nothing you haven't done before. But now it's really important. If you can't do this, we're facing an ecological disaster and rising gas prices. The company sure does care about those.
Oh, I'm sure the company cares about those. Mhm. Is that right after don't touch the boats?
We
Is
have
that what
metal
that is?
bridges now.
Oh, yes we do.
What?
Yeah, we've got metal bridges. Only 10 sections
Oh.
allowed, but we got metal bridges.
And that's what I was thinking, like... What the...
Amethyst Neon coming in with a tier 1 resub. Thank you very much, Neon. How you doing tonight, buddy? There. Now, wait a second. There have been infrastructure requests. Okay, so... the gas things are online, power-wise, but they're not online probably because there's pipes that need to be put online.
Yes.
Because there had been infrastructure requests for that cable laying to be done already. The gang is here to save the day, but the work is far from over. Hey,
Hey, look at that!
There it is.
I was expecting more jobs for you once help arrived. After all, someone has to help the helpers. Otherwise, how are they going to help anyone? But this has gotten way out of hand. My entire desk is covered with printouts. It'll take me a while to sift through it all. But I found some requests you can take
Yes,
care
it
of.
has
In the
sand
meantime,
flattening,
I guess I'll just
Darius.
send them over to you in a batch. You're a self-starter,
Nice.
right?
What is this one? A utility truck. What is this?
Okay,
Dude.
so the heavy mobile crane is 40-ton capacity, 21-meter boom length. The other one is 60-ton capacity, 25.5 meter boom length.
And that's probably the one we're gonna need to replace the whatever that bridge is. Hold on.
Well, I just bought one anyway.
I know, I'm just
Now we have a cargo truck too.
another
I want to know if this thing can haul a trailer later.
Oh, ho, 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 ho.
where does that have to go?
I bought one just because. Cargo truck to the sinkhole.
Okay, I would take that.
Utility truck to the excavation site. And the pump to the oil spills.
This thing is not fast, but that is a wide blade.
Alright, this thing needs to get to the excavation site. Up there? Which means I'm guessing through here. Through here. Through here. There's no way it's gonna get up there, is there? I guess we're gonna find out. Time to find out how capable this thing is.
Wait, what happened to the job for the
For what?
lock?
What lock?
It
That was the
it
only
There's
blue.
never, there was never a job for that bridge.
That's what I'm saying. I wonder if it comes later.
Oh,
It always gets me when
I
someone
thought
builds
that was like
critical
part of the
No,
objective.
I did
one
that.
power cable for it. It's
Oh,
like, golly,
That's why
we
that's why I
certainly
took
can't
it
splurge
down
on
in
a
case
backup
it
power
comes
cable
later.
that will cost us a few $100, can we? And then
oh,
maybe millions in losses.
okay.
Classic.
Well then,
Not Many folk like cleaning up their own mess, like these
Yeah,
oil spills.
I thought it
And
was
fewer like
gonna
cleaning
be
up
the
someone
next
else's
step
mess,
would be,
so you
oh,
have
fix
the right
the
to grumble. But there's something
wall
to
of
keep
the
in mind.
locks.
You're not cleaning up after someone. You're helping Mother
Oh, this is
Nature.
gonna
I
be
keep telling
lovely.
this to myself every night, and sometimes I even fall asleep. The magic of self-suggestion.
Thank you, Jess.
Alright, this is going to be tricky, and I likely will end up needing help, assistance in getting this up there at some point, probably.
Where you going?
To the excavation site. You remember that mountain you were trying to climb with your crane and got stuck and gave up? Well, Reyes and I were driving around in our buggies. Yeah, I gotta bring this up there.
Okay then. I gotta get over there.
So this is gonna be fun.
I gotta
Not. Well, those two little bridges you made are gonna save me some travel time.
Yay! They come in handy for something.
Oof.
They could truly add more side quests to this.
Well, there's still a lot we haven't done on this map. I know that for a fact.
Oh, I agree.
There's a whole garage we haven't opened up yet. I'm sure there's a ton of stuff that we're gonna end up having to do in and around those frickin'
Nuke holes.
yeah, the big giant oil holes.
I turned too early.
Okay. We need to go.
Looks like whatever you're hauling, little demon, has to go right.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it looks like it was down in the hole it needed to go.
It is.
It is. I'm taking.
It
I'm
looks
probably
like he could drive down the oil slick. Where you
I
going?
just gotta.
Just don't fall over.
Yeah.
Where are you going?
I'm on the road and.
I have a feeling that track dozer
Yeah.
might be needed to clear the route for this thing. Because we were just given 3 vehicles and basically 3 tasks, but one of them definitely doesn't need that little dozer.
We're gonna have to dump a lot of sand.
Are we? For which one?
Well, so I just drove this dozer in front of Little Demon along those roads. The sand
Mhm.
that's over the roads is not moving.
No.
Where are you guys
figured
going
not.
to?
I don't know. He's going one up north, it looks like.
Yeah, I'm going all the way northwest. Come on.
Oh, we're draining the oil.
Yep.
truck.
Holy scrap metal.
Come on, you piece of shit.
Okay, deliver the utility to the excavation site. Okay.
Yeah.
Bring the pump.
This thing needs to go to the excavation site, and
Bring the.
I
Bring
have
the
no
pump.
idea which way I'm going to get there.
I need to go get my. Oh yeah, select vehicle. I need the flatbed.
Maybe that way would be easier to get up here. I'm gonna have to try it. Because that is just too steep to get up.
That's one thing.
This thing is not handy capable.
Did you try using the crane? I mean, that's an easy way to get it up a steep cliff.
My only concern is, I
mean,
mean, he might be able to get me up one cliff, but then how do I get up the rest of the way?
Yeah.
this is where I wish we had a helicopter with, like a Chinook.
What the heck am I stuck on?
Come on, game.
Use the cranes to lift themselves up the...
Why won't you let you... Are we only allowed to store 21 in there? What?
Oh yeah, there's a max limit.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Then why have 3 digits?
Oh yeah, I'm just.
Huh? Yeah.
I wonder if it's at that location only, maybe.
Well, yeah, but they're all interlinked, so why would it...
Then I don't know, because literally that number's grayed out. I wonder if the capacity increases every time we unlock a
garage on the
space.
map? Seems a pig, it just won't climb these hills.
Now that would have been nice information. Hey, by the way, you tapped that.
I just
No,
find 21
no,
to be an
son of a
odd number for the
bitch.
storage building.
Fuck you. Screw you, game. That thing got a winch on it there, Dresh.
Does not.
That'd be nice. No, 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 no. Fuck you. Did you manage to get up there, Dresh, or?
Negative. I gave up.
Oh, wrong button.
This one isn't as good off-road as the other crane is.
Make it up there.
Well, I'm hoping to at least get to the thing. There we go. Got it.
Got you winched right now. Hang on, let me touch it. I just did it as a safety feature.
Yeah, I didn't let go of this thing until until I was in it.
Oh.
Come on. Ugh. Come on. Alright, fucking trees. Really?
I helped you get up the hill, though.
Yep. Alright, now we need to... Yes, turn and come this way, kind of along the cliff here. I think it's the easiest going. Ow. That fucking sucked. Oh, man.
Imagined it was pretty beneficial having a mobile winch point. You don't have one now, though.
What's that?
A bush rolled me over.
No.
I got back up.
Nice. Ooh, buddy.
Make it?
That was a fucking butt pucker moment. I mean, this thing's got decent ground clearance, so it gets around. It's just nutless when it comes to trying to climb some of the hills. Okay, I need to ford this area. It's fairly deep. This area here seems the best. Come on. There we go. Whew. Okay. From here. This area to cross. Does it look like there's any shallower spots? Thinking, nope, that's pretty steep there. Maybe just go right here and take a 30-minute break after this delivery. This one was hell. Yeah, I believe it. Tell Dresh to stay close. Oh boy.
I'm on my way.
Gatorade.
Keep it in low gear because I don't
It's
want to roll again.
Okay.
Gotta find a place to cross.
I had crossed that first one, Dresh, right?
On the second one.
Well, no, yeah, the one the one you're looking at, just straight to your left. Right?
The rocky path or the in the
There
grass?
is where I
Oh,
crossed.
I see it.
Go slow though, because it does get a little deep. And you're gonna be going in engine first.
What's up, Jotha? How you doing, man?
Hey, Papu. Thanks for the hydrate, the stretch. Ooh, boy. Under 300 meters. Okay, being very cautious here. Alright, another water crossing. Oh, my feet are wet. Alright. Oh, there's the pile of scrap that was left behind when Little Demon crashed earlier. I was wondering where he left that. I love how they're like, deliver this here to the excavation site. Like,
Made it.
how do they plan on bringing the people there?
These guys aren't big on wasting
Flying
time.
in.
That dig is large enough to hide a pyramid. No wonder they needed that truck. Something tells me we're going to be hearing more from them. That could keep things interesting.
We need to store 11 pipes.
Working on it.
Well, I left my crane next to the giant thing of pipes at the facility, so.
You gonna try to swing it in?
Oh yeah.
I'll start hauling some more of those large pipes into the facility to get them recycled. Sudden urge to deliver cargo on foot. No, I don't.
These explains the stream so well. Yeah, pretty much.
Gosh, just take this sight in. Now that's inspiring. Of course, the damage will take time to heal, but it's not going to get any worse now. And all the local critters have you to thank for saving them. Thanks from me, too. I'm not a critter, but still.
Are we sure Farrah didn't voice that part? And all the local critters have you to thank for saving them. Oh gosh, don't you know?
Can neither confirm nor deny.
Go IMDb, see who votes Kelly. Alright, that was definitely a stressful delivery purge. Holy shit. It's a heck of a route, huh, there, Dresh?
Mm-hmm.
Alright. I'd love to see an objective where we have to set pipes this size.
That would be insane.
I'm all for it. Bring out the big old crane and...
Sure.
Wait a second. This thing doesn't have a fucking... Bullshit, this thing doesn't even have a horn.
Doesn't surprise me.
Fucking forgotten nutless wonder.
Oh, that's a cliff. Don't go that way.
Well, can't go that way. Maybe. And that's a no-go, but shit.
Oof. Oops. There we go. Come in. Look. Take one too. Apparently this bastard's impatient. Back off, asshole! Fucking shoving me around. It's like, back off. Yeah, nothing like dropping that from 40 feet in the air.
Right?
Yeah, but getting the AI way, they have horns in their semis. Yeah, the semis for the AI have horns, but our horn doesn't have one.
Oh yeah, what kind of shit is that?
Um, oh, I think I started a route that didn't need to, wasn't ready to be started yet. Oh no, it's the one that I got in the way of. Now we're just gonna need to get a bunch of pipes out of the facility and carry them into one of our.
I'm doing the concrete slabs facility to level out.
I think that route failed again.
I canceled it.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, I saw where I'd messed something up on plotting it.
I gotcha. So I think we need 11 pipes in our garage storage.
Let me see. I'll get my crane.
There's 21 of them.
Well, yeah, but they need pipes, not concrete slabs.
Oh. And That's working. Go to Oasis gas hole. Please lapse the facility, lock, level lock. Go to terminal. Northbound. To pipes facility to in this gas.
Oop, sorry, Riss.
Oh! Can I pull it off? Yeah, I got it. I did it.
Yeah, you broke the table, but sure, you got it.
It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be totally fine. Yeah, it'll be fine. All right, Darius, move it backwards.
Whoa, gee.
Whoa!
Sorry.
Whoa! Whoa!
On your screen, your crane's shaking its ass. It's all over the place. You can get 9 into a truck nicely. 3 stacks of 3.
Yeah, I didn't actually mean to drop that one there.
No, I'm just letting you know if you hadn't tried to load those pipes onto one of these trailers yet.
Yes, kissed it. What?
Darius, you want to strap those 3 down so I can, Whoa! What the fuck?
Whoa. They're not doing that on my screen, just so you know. Because I bumped
my
into it.
truck away.
Alright, Kissin, excuse me, I need to move my feet. Thank you.
Like a glove.
You are determined to make me get up. What do you want? What do you want, Cat? It definitely helps, Papa.
What's frustrating is you're going to load these into the thing, and then we're going to have to load them back out of the thing.
No, I think what's going to happen is we're going to end up having to make an infrastructure route for something else to carry it for us.
Oh, that's possible.
Alright.
It's not letting me interact.
Just move, please. Let me see if I can't,
This truck is a buggy mess.
I'm not getting the, interaction window.
Yeah, it's glitching out. Oh. Looks like farm sim physics, kind of.
Alright, well, while we try to get this thing to interact, I'm gonna at least go put these 6 in case we have to restart. Haven't tried it out yet, Dragonfire. I do know it has the full range of, you know, blade things.
Are you guys try and take them out?
Yes, we need it. We need at least 5 more.
Why is he able to do it and I'm not? This is fucking stupid.
It's fine. I don't know. I just put them. I'm like, hey, do this.
I'm on my way back.
Yeah, I'll just sit here with it.
Get that done. You know, we'll see.
If you pull in the right side as you're looking at it, Darius, and then swing over into there, and then back in, I can just drop them straight in without having to turn them and all that. Hopefully.
You know, I was reading that there's memory leaks in this game. And they get worse farther you get into the game.
Remind me never to hire you to operate a crane.
Come on, just go in there.
He said. No, actually, that's where they both said.
Depends on how much alcohol's been consumed.
Sure.
Giggity.
Is that working good, Dress, or
Huh?
that missing?
Yeah, I put some sand down here and I'm working it.
Hello, Dev Gamer.
Hey, DG, how you doing, buddy? Doing well. Glad to hear it. Dragonfire, Tig. Answer your question, it seems to be looking pretty decent. I'm watching Dresh in Discord.
Oh, they're fucked up again. On my screen, at least. What's funny is that's the only trailer that is like a buggy mess. The other trailer works great.
Yeah. Only problem is stacking things like pipes on the other trailer is a nightmare.
Yeah, totally.
Alright, we're about to have this done. Oh, you bought that little dumper too, Dresh, to see how it works?
Yeah, I tried it out. It's alright, it's tiny. Test it out, it's right there.
Bingo, 11 in the bin.
Go to the map to complete the objective.
Yep. Restart the canyon gas holder. Dresh is working on the route for that. Plan a route to the Oasis gas handler.
That's already said.
Yeah, Dresh is working on the canyon one, I think, right? Or was it the...
No, he's
I
working
don't
on
remember.
the steel.
Oh,
Forge,
well,
steel
no,
pipes.
there's a restart the canyon and then plan a route to restore the Oasis.
I don't remember which one it is.
The one I was following. I'm looking at the steel pipe facility. The pool.
Well, there's, again, canyon and Oasis. It looks like there's one plotted to Oasis, but not canyon. Yeah.
That's
Yeah, I plotted that one, I believe. That's the one I'm working on.
that one's done, almost done.
Oh, you know what it is, Darius? She said that there was a natural gas explosion at the very beginning of the game. So I'll bet you that's what happened. It was natural gas pockets that exploded.
That's probably what caused the earthquake. It's soon to be earthquake. There's 3 that needs to be done. The steel pipes facility to
Yeah.
Canyon gas hold
Steel pipes to Canyon. Port to Oasis.
And there's one, and the pole to and then there's steel
Yeah,
pipes.
Dresh is working on Port to Oasis portion.
Yep, and the steel pipes is basically gonna run the same thing.
Yep.
So I've already plotted that out and started it.
Well, don't start it because Dresh is still working on the route.
Well, it looked like he had the route running, so.
Oh.
So we'd be good once. See.
Dresh, do you need help with anything, like dumping sand or anything?
And would be beneficial.
Okay, I'll bring my dumper.
Blue water to
I'm
Harbor
working on
base
that
is done. Well, blue water to Harbor base is done. I
Yeah.
stopped it because it's in the way of the
Okay.
other one. Because the
Looks
vehicle,
like I
they're
need
trying to
sand at
go
the
through the
corner.
same.
They're going through the same whole door. I mean.
Yep.
Hey, rest areas have it in everyone's house. Have an early morning. Yep.
This.
Sim game.
Have a good night, there, Sim game. We
night,
got
Mark.
it on this map, Dragonfire. We literally just got it. When this ferry pulled in, it rolled off the back of the ferry.
Need sand right here on this corner.
Like on the whole corner, or just?
They're turning into this area right here, bogging down.
Why are we running these guys on the route? Okay.
Well, there's
I don't know, I
two
turned
routes
my
that are
route off.
basic. Yeah, I never shut the other one off because I figured it would fail if it failed. What's going on there? Oh my god, I love steak. I also love steak.
Now they're definitely gonna fail. It's like, no, I'm gonna push them.
He's gonna push. Dresh is gonna push him. I'll shove Dresh. Make sure he gets over the top. And that guy decided to ride up my ass and get stuck in the mud.
You get what you get, dumbass.
He's
Where
all
the
over
fuck is
Dresh.
this guy going?
I have no idea. Dresh keeps backing up, just shoving him down the hill.
There. It's been canceled.
Spread a little bit on the right side of that, Reyes. And we'll widen that turn.
I really like this thing. I'd say just keep going down the path. Maybe not a wide path, but
Well, at least now we know it'll be wide enough to cover them making that turn. There's a lot, Tug. I don't know how many were in the actual demo, because I never played it.
Take the right side, I'll take the left.
Sure.
Or you can just take it off.
Well, I got shoved over by a giant rock here, so I didn't have much choice. Ah! Ah! What the hell? I'm stuck on
They're
your
touching
blade.
tips, chat. They're touching tips.
Are you gonna keep going there, Reyes, or?
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out where the path goes.
Follow the cut.
That I stuck here earlier before I realized that I couldn't go through part of this. They better give us some sort of a trailer for this thing later. You see where the cut turns to go over the railroad tracks?
Yep.
Yeah, I thought this was the route I had to take with the power, so I came through here, and then it stopped me at that pump jack. I couldn't go any further.
Damn it. That wasn't what I wanted to do.
There's like a no-go zone around the pump jack. This thing works pretty good. I like it.
The only downside to that versus the wheel loader is it's slow because it's tracked, but
Doesn't
if you
feel
have to
like it's
travel
any
along-
slower.
Really?
Done.
It really doesn't. Again, probably the purchase version is much faster than the... You know. I think we need to get Little Demon up here to help dump sand.
So I was reading to see if there was a patch coming.
Little Demon's sleepy.
No, I was reading.
Oh, I didn't... Your stream's offline, that's why.
Really? It's streaming.
Saying offline to me.
Maybe refresh.
Nope.
Okay.
Refresh and it says offline.
We're gonna keep following the cut or follow the road that's over there?
Nope, follow the cut.
Okay.
The route basically follows the cut, and the cut is going to stop just short of this pump jack straight ahead of you. We're going to go to the left side of the pump jack. I think we're going to need a little more back at the turn. Hey,
Okay.
Matt Alex. Have a good night there, Papu.
There is a patch coming next week, or this week coming.
Right where we make the turn over the railroad tracks, I think we need some more. Doing alright there, Matt Alex. No, not that we've been able to use. Well, this is one way to make a nice wide road, isn't it? You're getting me into this game. I first picked it up. The controls annoyed me, but now you can't put it down when you're playing on your own. Nice. I'm glad we're in range of a quarry this whole way. It's getting a little rough. I've been overdoing it the past couple days. A little heavier on the meds tonight than I usually am, but we're gonna have to. Reyes, why don't you come back here to about where I am? And let's go right side of this big rock here instead of trying to weave through them.
Okay. Right side of the rock?
Yes. Because right now the path kind of goes left side, then right side of the next one. So I think if we just go right side here, we can go straight ahead. We'll just shift the points over. And we'll basically go right from here straight to the left side of the pump jack. Or do you think we should move to the other side of the pump jack, Fresh? And just stick right side straight through here. I say we move the lines and stay right side of the pump jack too.
That's what I'm doing.
It'll probably be a easier. Back up just a little bit, little demon. There we go. Trying to adjust the pins on that route. Little demon was marked on top of one. Have fun there, Fair. Whoa! You look like you launched forward on my screen.
And two.
Fair, thank you for the lurk, buddy. Okay, where am I going here? Just following the road now?
Yep. There, if they have issues with this now, they can fuck off. I'll just shove them into one of these oily pits. This thing growls pretty nicely too as you start to move forward. See, the whole back of this thing makes me think, one, we need to get a trailer for it. Two, that giant cable needs to be a frickin' usable winch.
I believe the original actual vehicle of this model does have a trailer to hook up to, and obviously towing. And it is a
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, like, it needs to happen. I think we need a little more back in this spot right here.
Alright, Demon can grab that while I keep going forward.
Yep. Just in front of that rise there, little demon.
Are you?
Yep. Excellent.
Oh,
So we're going all the way up to the Oasis gas holder.
Mm-hmm. We sure are. Alright, I'm gonna restart the canyon one because we're passing the canyon one now, so a little demon left side of the road between us and that little pumping thing. Fill some in there. Like right over this big black patch. Yep, right there. Oh, give me more than that.
I know, that's all I had.
Oh, wouldn't let you refill?
Yeah.
about to hit the edge.
Alright, go, little demon.
Does not like me. Oh.
Imagine if we had these last night
Oh, this thing would be
or this
fucking...
morning.
Yeah. You know what? I want to try something since we are about to run out of...
You're gonna go get your thing.
I am gonna go get it, yes. Wait a minute, I know I bought the damn thing. Oh, maybe I didn't. I want to try it out, see how it works.
I mean, we're not gonna actually do blacktop because there's no point. This is just a single route for one time. But if we were gonna be driving on it a lot, yeah, we would. We could do blacktop if we wanted to.
I'm just saying, how do we know one might not be going up here? That there's still pipes all up here.
And it didn't say it was a one-time route. I think there's a bunch of rewards to be had off it. I just don't know how much.
Oh.
We'll find out after the
I heard
fact.
somebody. I thought I heard somebody say it was just a one-time route. So, no worries.
You don't actually get paid for blacktopping a road that's not requested to be blacktopped.
Yep. Oop. Back it up. This is the edge of the sand right here.
I'm coming.
Get it. Go.
Fill my water while you land.
No, it doesn't actually cost you to blacktop anything.
It's just work that you don't need to do.
Mm-hmm. And you won't necessarily get paid for it, so. Can you imagine if you had to pay for all the sand?
Holy shit.
You had to pay for all the sand in this game. How is Let's Game It Out gonna bury the entire map in sand?
No kidding.
He just gets his workforce of friends to make all the money for him, and they find a infinite money glitch, and then they...
Alright, move
rinse and
aside there,
repeat.
Dresh. I'm gonna go through that hole. Yeah, I was gonna say they just basically make a map where all the routes are basically paved out, ready to go, and he just join them and keep getting the route rewards, you know?
Mm-hmm. You're gonna have to go a little bit farther.
I'm just seeing what this thing does. Can you refill from it?
Yep.
Hang on.
Oh, I could for a second, but then.
Oh, it probably
turned it off.
Yeah, I turned it off.
No worries.
Because, yeah, you're right. It is well in the way. So let me.
I'm going to put along this oil wig.
Well, yeah, but this thing does not back up very nicely. So.
I understand.
Couldn't sleep.
On the positive note, we're almost there.
Yeah, it's literally a left turn right here, and then we're at the place.
Yeah, Rover Darius is going to.
Oh yeah, it is in there. All right, hold on.
Yeah, all I was saying was
See,
pull a little bit forward, and then you're good.
I thought we were going up in that direction. I didn't realize we were going in this direction.
That's probably more than enough, Darius, right there.
Yeah, this is a one-time.
Oh, see, it doesn't actually show up as a quarry.
It doesn't.
No, but it let me fill up, so.
It is. It's pulling from each thing and filtering it.
Well, yeah, but like Reyes shows up as a quarry that moves around. You know, quarry material.
Yeah.
This does not show up that way. It doesn't have that same symbol.
But it's working.
Mm-hmm. Now, can you imagine having this trying to do the fucking castle route?
Oh, that would have been sweet.
See what
Sand
we could.
all the things. Every road would be sanded.
Oh yeah.
Now
All the
we'll
way.
go. Now we'll go start paving everything. 6-meter wide paver, which I already have.
Huh?
Just let the wool get in. He's working and I just...
Well, that didn't work the way I wanted it to. What?
Winston is borking?
Where?
I'm not sure that's the problem.
Well, I didn't let him out, so if you didn't let him out, he's probably working.
No, he's outside. He's outside. Baby, he's outside. Yes.
Oh.
Sorry.
I thought
I
you were
said
saying
no, he's outside.
I spaced when you said
It's okay.
I thought you said I don't know.
Yeah, see, we still haven't even gone up and turned on the steel beams facility yet, the main power substation up there, the river base, the riverside gas holder. And there is a whole lot underneath the cover on this side of the map. You can see there's a trail that leads down in over here.
Excuse me, Wolga. Excuse me. Hey! Get off my ass! If you're gonna ride my ass, you better pull my hair. Wait, what? Stop it! Stop it! You're gonna launch us into the atmosphere, Dretch. Ram it
Don't
back.
yell at me.
I'll yell at you all I want. Yeah. Get some.
He just wants you to pull his hair, Dresh. That's what he said.
Don't yell at me.
Bye, apples.
I don't think apples like my loud noises.
Yeah, see, the steel pipes to Canyon Gas, that's going to take another 9 trucks to get all of that reward. I guess I can at least be fixing this other route for when it's ready to start. Right. There. Vehicles dispatched. They're still way at the other end, so.
Unable to pour sand here, really? Okay.
Must be on a bridge.
Yeah, it's probably too close to the concrete.
You notice the one thing I've noticed about these places is, oh, I haven't had any rain, which is a wonderful sight because
Yeah,
the
this
other
map
maps
has not
all we
had
got was rain,
rain at all, yeah.
which is fine because it's a desert. I get it, but it's just there was so much rain in the other ones.
Yes, there was. All the rain.
Now I want to see something. For the lulz? Nope.
Oh, to see if it would fill you up just by being underneath it.
For the realism?
That'd be cool. Snow? That'd be awesome. A map where it snowed.
Instead of having to push sand, we're having to push snow out of the way.
Do we know
Yeah,
what
that'd be
the
badass.
maps are?
I mean,
I
yeah,
mean,
it's
don't
a
count
possibility.
your chickens before they hatch. That might still be a thing.
You got two maps coming soon.
Yeah, but one of the other there's still 3 more maps we haven't gotten.
Yeah.
One is flooded. One is more
One's a
sandy
jungle.
than this, I think. Or jungle. And then one's really sandy.
Jungle.
Hey, Dresh.
Probably be down for
Surprise, motherfucker.
What's up, Wander Wade? How you doing, bud?
Woohoo! Aw.
Oh, it failed because he was riding me, literally.
Well, when it cut away, I thought it's because he literally had gone in the point as you pushed
What I
him.
was
Be
hoping
mindful,
to.
Darius, right there in that area where you're working, there is a boulder there.
I know. I was just correcting for that because it had failed anyway, so. Yeah, he's good.
I love this thing.
Yeah, that is much better than the fucking loader.
All right, do
don't
we need
think
any
it's
more
close.
sand anywhere?
I gotta say, this screener is pretty fucking clutch too. I guess that'll complete that objective. Now we just gotta figure out what the... We got that.
Heard today that my grandkids will probably not know the meaning of the saying "penny for your thoughts." The penny is officially being removed from production.
Nope.
Yep.
The Canyon
This
gas
month was the
holder is
last
back in
order of
action.
penny
Sadly, we need to
blanks,
secure a lot more gas containment
and they
capacity
won't be
before we
made
can look for a break.
anymore.
With that in mind,
I'm kind of
be the good sport that you always
It
are.
sucks.
Head
fine
north.
with it.
You can check the last gas holder
But
at Steel Beach
also I
facility
understand
and
why.
find a nice spot for
Well,
a
yeah,
new
'cause it
operating
costs
Well,
us
station.
considering
fucking-
each
Preferably by the
penny
river.
that's worth
Costs
1
us
cent
more.
costs 3.69 cents to make.
In that I understand it costs us more to
Ease of
make than
transport, all
what
in
it's
one.
actually worth. But in my opinion, I think we need to get away from change period or coin.
Yeah, all the
This-
businesses would love that too. When you don't have physical money, it's easier to spend money.
Just stay on cash, like get away with the coin.
Well, that's just gonna cause everybody to upcharge even more money.
It should already be in fives. but that's-
Yeah, it would only be up by 5 cents. You'd either round. I
Well-
have a feeling they'll.
Well,
'cause
what
the
Little
article I
Demon's
was
saying though
reading-
is get rid of all coins entirely, and then it's only dollar bills.
Yeah, I don't agree with that because I don't want people rounding to the nearest dollar.
Because you know they're rounding up to the next dollar.
Exactly.
They're not gonna, you know.
They're not going to
Okay.
round down because that would mess up their profits.
And
I'm
then
I'm
if
okay
you do
with
that
them rounding
too,
to 5 cents. That's no big deal. But when you're
Yeah.
talking an entire dollar, if it's 1 penny over $1,
Okay.
yeah. Because
can-
how do you deal
that's
with tax?
99 extra pennies they're going to charge you for for nothing.
Because you know there's still gonna be tax on everything. So you know if it comes out to $3.15, you know they're gonna round to 4 for the tax. Fuck that. I'm okay with them rounding up a few pennies for.
The tax rate changes.
Here in Belgium, for cash, you round up or down to
5 cents.
5 cents. But if you do card payments, it's the correct amount. Yeah, I'd be okay with that.
Mm-hmm.
People that are willing to, carry cash, they don't need to carry pennies anymore. I mean, it seems like a waste. I have an entire jar in my car that is filled with pennies only because I don't have any use for pennies. And if you start counting out pennies to give to a fucking cashier, they look like you're an idiot.
Yeah, they're like, who's this asshole?
This motherfucker's gonna count out 100 pennies for me for $1. Jesus.
At that point, you shouldn't be at the store.
Well, sometimes though you're in a dire strait. That's
I
all
agree.
you got. So
But then you can't make the logic the thing is that if someone's sitting calling you an idiot, thinking you're an idiot, or counting that out because they never been through it, then
True.
you
All right,
can't
what's the
sit.
next objective?
Can't
We
call
have
someone-
no side objectives, and we have. We gotta go
explore those couple
explore-
points, which will open up another
And we got the river base too that we have to
river
do
base
something
for us. Yeah. Well, that's what we're doing now.
Oh, is it?
I'm so curious though. What does it take to make a nickel?
That is kind of a good question, actually. I don't know. I just know the article I read said it
Oh, no.
costed 3.69 cents per penny to make a penny.
I was helping.
See, the cost to produce a nickel in the United States has increased to 13.78 cents.
For a nickel, really?
Yeah. That's what I'm
Wow.
saying. It, like,
Good job.
at
We're making
some
some
point,
progress with the gas
Hey,
holders.
hey, hey!
Can't say
Find
the same
and
about these
return
other
the
requests,
extremely
so
valuable
I'll just tell you
container
about the two most important
to the
ones.
river base.
One is to restart the steel beams facility, which isn't too involved. Just restore its power by bringing a backup transformer to the nearest power substation. Then build a road to the facility's loading
Oh,
area.
it's in
the
the
other request
freaking
is to plan
pit.
a route from the nearest tunnel to the riverside gas holder, so that our convoy can get there and start the job. I know it's not too exciting, but it has to be done. So, thank you in advance.
make for a total.
The extremely valuable container?
Mm-hmm.
There's one right there.
Okay, quarter is still worth it. That's 9 cents. What about a dime? It costs 3.91 cents to produce a dime.
Yeah, the price of a nickel inflated because, well, it's made from nickel, and nickel is
Yeah.
used in so much other stuff that it's price inflated. Yeah, that's got to be the container down there, that purple thing.
Oh god. We're gonna get to do another dirt road.
Where?
From the northern tunnel to the riverside gas holder.
That's the easiest way to get here. Okay. Up this way.
I'm gonna say do concrete first, and later we put the metal. If we wanted to.
Are you trying to plant a bridge to get to the container?
We want to do concrete or a metal bridge?
Where? What?
Drescher's trying to make a bridge to get down to the extremely valuable container.
That's not what I was doing, but I could.
Oh. Oh, you were just putting a bridge over the frickin'...
The Bible container is up here. This is the this is where.
Oh, he's trying to bridge the gap between the roads. I don't think it's gonna work though, Dresh, is it?
No. we would need to fill all that in. bridge that.
I don't think I can reach from here, but
Yeah, that's 20. That's the longest bridge we have, which is 20.
I would get a flatbed.
It's an idea. One heck of a shortcut.
Well, I mean, there already is a shortcut. It goes up and around, but it's just a dirt road. Oh,
Appreciate
but
the
you're
lurk,
talking
CJ.
about for the... I see what you're saying for, Dresh. Okay. For the route planning.
Yeah, you battle.
is it just me or does this look like a fucking Taco Bell?
Look at the name of
container?
this vehicle.
Melanie.
What, Darius?
Is it just me or does this look like a fucking Taco Bell container?
It does, kind of.
Purple and yellow.
Viable taco box. They want the tacos.
Wait, what?
Echo Tacos.
Where am I? Oh, the Riverside base. Oh, it is up there. Okay. Oh, there's a little ship I could try to recycle.
You coming with something to carry this back, little
Yeah.
Dino?
Yep.
See, here's the thing. We just opened that all up. There's still a sand quarry down here in the frickin' fog.
Oh yeah, no, there's a whole, I think there's a whole nother section over here. Oh, that might be the ocean though.
Gosh, doesn't this place look menacingly beautiful? Of course.
Well, yes,
it's
but that
dangerous
sand
and bad for the
quarry still has an
environment,
island
but
around it.
still, it has this certain magnetic quality, like a slow motion train crash.
Like a slow motion train crash.
Okay. Is he giving us hints?
Huh?
We gotta turn this way.
Sure. Or just open dock?
You'd have been better off coming with like a mule.
I just think it wasn't so how big the box was.
It's small. It'd fit in a mule.
Well, that one's not glowing, so I don't know if I want to do that one. What are you working on, Dresh?
I want to do something.
What?
I want to do something.
Okay.
I'll bring it to you, little demon.
And I was gonna try coming, but I'm like, don't want to get stuck by because of the weight of it.
Are you gonna try to fill in this canyon? Oh my god. It's gonna be like hundreds of thousands of tons of sand.
Strap her down there, demon.
There we go. Okay, now what does it have to go?
Oh, sorry, guys.
Up there.
River base.
I'm just
And then I'm going to go pick up the item for the steel facility.
Okay.
Unless you want to go grab that while we're right here. Because it's just back this way, then it has to go to the steel facility on the other side of the river base.
Yeah. And then we can reposition this box.
Yeah, I mean, if you need to.
I just figured, whatever, depending wherever that is, we.
Well, Dresh, you can always borrow the mobile quarry if you need it.
I don't need
No,
it.
there's a quarry
Not here.
right up here.
Yeah, I went and activated.
I wasn't sure how far you would go that you would,
Oh.
you know, maybe run out of quarry range trying to bridge whatever it is you're
I'm
bridging.
right in quarry range right here.
Oh wow, it covers this whole map. Nope. Well, kind of.
Put it down. Over
We
here.
gotta bring another one of these,
Put it down.
electrical transformers. Where is Trish? Oh, you're trying to bridge that gap. I see where it is. That for the north tunnel to whatever route? Northern tunnel to Riverside gas holder. Here's a thought, Dresh. And hear me out here, because this is going to sound crazy.
Well, that just happened.
What the hell did you do, Reyes?
I'm trying to fill in the sand, and it I think I know what Darius is gonna recommend, and I actually kind of, if it's what I think it is, I agree. Build a berm off the northern side, Dresh, and then do 2 bridges connected by the berm in the middle.
No. We gotta
No?
come out of the
Okay.
northern tunnel, right? Gotta come out of the northern tunnel into the Riverside gas holder? What's to say we can't just build a bridge and drive down the fucking cliff?
Nothing.
But Dresh is just doing that for fun, I think.
Yeah.
I know. But that might, something like that might work for...
I'm okay with that. There's nothing that says we can't.
It's just finding the right jumping off point, that's all. I mean, ultimately, they can come down around and go straight past this quarry over here. Because there is kind of a road there.
I'm here.
Sorry, I was distracted.
All good. After we deliver these, I gotta restart my game.
Okay. Okay. Let me just get a hit real quick.
There you go. Hey, they never said it couldn't, you know, flip upside down.
Not gonna run for me.
Should be able to. I think there's an issue with the route going to this, Oasis gas holder.
Yep, it just failed.
Yeah, but it's failing for way down near the port.
Oh.
Because it's semis that are coming up that road.
Oh.
I had to cut my stream early.
Whoa! Hit the brakes. Took the wrong turn. That's gonna take a lot of sand.
It's still gonna be fun.
Oh, I know. Trust me, I know. I did that, remember?
Satisfying.
I did that spot on that other map there on Sunken, trying to get around to the frickin' oil thing. Vessel service? Vessel. And I guess there's a boat dock here. Hey!
I'm actually fucking stuck.
Time to recover. A weird place to run a fucking road.
I know. It's really dumb.
Aw. I saw a boat. I was gonna try and yank it out of the water for you, Riss.
I already tried. It didn't glow.
I was trying.
No worries. I appreciate it.
Hey, make it out, little demon.
I'm doing good. FPS is different. This game
Where are
is
you?
eating.
Oh. There you are.
There we go. This game is eating up all my
What?
virtual viewing.
Well, I haven't seen you drink any water.
Mm-hmm. Garage. My Zix. I'll return that. Get it off the map. Get this off the map.
Left.
Yeah, they're getting stuck way down there. What the shit? Still a lot of money worth of rewards on that one.
You're welcome.
Same with that one.
This certainly took a long time.
Nope, you're good. Go straight ahead.
there it is. I know you were uphill.
Team fuel, hell yeah.
Well, this task was a bit strange, don't you think? First, the order just landed in my inbox like nobody's business. Had all the proper authorizations, but no return address. At least the payment cleared. And fast, too. And more than the usual rate. So, if that's the extent of it, then I guess I'm happy.
I hope that patch comes Tuesday, Wednesday.
What the hell am I stuck on? Oh, Jesus. That sand is not nice. That sand is not nice.
Oh.
Okay, good to know if we're going to use this route that I'm on for the other one. It's
I've
going to
already
need
taken
sand.
multiple vehicles. Yeah, it's going to need lots of sand.
Getting serious Dune vibes from this map.
You just got Dune on the brain. And I don't blame you one bit. Dune is so soon. Yep.
Indeed it is.
Darius, did your stream go off?
No. Still on.
Huh.
Little Demons did.
Yeah, mine. I turned mine off.
But I'm still
This
here.
game is- This game is eating the hell out of my computer. Apparently there's a memory leak. The VLAN. No touching?
No, not for that.
Not even a accomplishment thing? I need the wall.
Wonder if I can go through there. I'm gonna try it. Hell, why not? Through here.
I would say every 3-4 hours. Game restart.
Go. There's that done.
Oh, that's not going to end badly.
What?
This
Yeah.
right here is why you need to be able to strap down a fucking vehicle to a trailer. bullshit.
Oh, did you grab the 6-meter one?
Big one, yeah.
All the water around the island has disappeared in your game? Well, that's not good. Are you sure it's going to be narrow enough to fit in there?
No, but it's all I got other than the rusty piece of shit, so I'm gonna try it. It's the stupidest mission. Like, why am I doing this little tiny driveway for? That's their own responsibility. Also, the genius that decided not to have the vehicles facing the correct way when they come out of the garage needs to be shot in the fucking face. You park a semi-trailer and tractor facing the building when it spawns in, and then it can't actually get out of there very easily.
Yep. Accurate. I mean, it'll be fine.
It'll be totally fine. What's the worst that could happen, right?
Everything's fine. Don't mind that big burning pile in the corner. It's fine.
No, go to the garage.
Okay. Not connecting that till it becomes a requirement. And this again failed down there. So let's go ahead and go see what we can do about it. Having issues. those two routes.
Fuck this. I tried. I'm not doing it.
Okay, that.
Well, apparently that's a thing.
What's that?
I'm just glitching through all the metal pieces, which is fine.
Nice.
Great! The Steel Beams facility is back in action, and everyone should rightfully rejoice. Our river base can't join the party, though, since there's no convenient route to get any of those beams in. Can you guess who has the honor of planning the route? Ding, ding, ding! It's you. And while you're at it,
It's you!
You can produce some more steel beams. Now you have a few ways of getting steel beams, which is a good thing in my books.
Steel Beams facility to the river base, which would be right through our dresses. Looks like we're gonna need to start dumping from both ends to get Tresh's path built.
It has significantly down.
Significantly slowed down, is that what you said?
Yes.
Well, yeah,
Why?
given because of how much sand he's gonna dump the pile.
Nobody's gonna be mad at you, Dresh, if you go, no, fuck this is a terrible idea.
Or even if you make it a slight hump to get up over where you are and then like dive down and then come back up the other side.
That's already done. I've already had my blade down there on that little grassy area below me.
Well, that's what I mean, like kind of level it out so you're not dumping quite as high.
I still don't understand what the point of that little road was.
Who the shit knows, Reyes? They make very little sense.
I've noticed. And it'd be
Finally hit the
one
water.
thing if like the delivery point was in there and you just drove in there and it was the whole length of that thing and you could just unload crap there.
Mhm.
Sweet. No, it's not. It's inside the fucking thing. So why not do the fucking road going in there?
Yeah. Good question.
Then you're actually paving a road that actually fucking matters.
If we want to get that route to completion, we're gonna have to pave a chunk of this.
Pave a chunk of what?
This bottom end of this.
I don't know where you are.
I'm down by the steel pipe facility. One of the routes going up to the gas holder. It's failing because it can't get up that hill because it's a fucking semi.
We're getting
Let's
up.
get
Which hill?
right there where
There,
the
that-
semi is.
Back south, it's the east-west road.
What?
Yeah, literally right there. You see the semi stuck?
Yeah.
He can't climb that
Oh
hill.
my god. Wow. Hypothetically speaking, can you pave the world? Yes, you can, Affair. There have been people that have paved every route on a map.
So he's just constantly getting stuck right now because he can't get up that little bit of an incline with the sand. I don't know why, but it's a semi, so. I mean, it's pretty damn smooth going through there, but. Not only is this one wider, but man, does it actually fucking
Yeah, it's
half
freaking
better.
amazing.
Somebody want to get a roller down here?
I'm working on
You can go ahead and start rolling, Demon.
Okay.
Never heard of it. Streamers University. Ever heard of it? Reyes?
It's a Twitch thing.
Yeah,
What
it's
is
a-
it?
they teach you how to be a streamer.
Install software, push button, figure it out.
It's more of the what to say, how to act, what to do. Who to stream with. Along those lines.
Who to stream with? Now it's, you know, it's fucking streamers trying to get their name out there for fucking more shit. Oh yeah, stream with this guy, stream with that guy.
Because I looked into it thinking, yeah, maybe. But yeah, that's all it is. It's you also get connected, like connections to little, like streamers that's been doing it for a while.
get this fucking route done one way or another. Hey, birdie.
Birdie, what's going on? All right, let's see. Any goodies out here? Nothing that I can see. Just some tires that we could sell, but not worth them. Some metal. Your water came back, Tug? Well, that's good.
Yeah, that's good.
I'm glad that wasn't permanent. That would have really sucked.
Mm-hmm. Oh, did you run into the guy on the route?
More like he went into me. But it's fun. As long as he's still going.
Nah, he's gonna start over. Jeez, I didn't think this thing would be able to keep ahead of you this much.
All right, so let's go ahead. And we're gonna roll this way.
I think we're on our last couple of objectives. At least it feels that way.
Well, Darius, I have now explored out here to see what's out here, and most of this over here is ocean. It's just one gigantic winding road that just goes around the whole thing. There's a whole bunch of different things that you can sell. Like there's a big old, you know, like the roll things for like the giant spools of wire. There's one of those that's glowing yellow. There was another like electronics thing that was glowing.
I don't have that fucking pavement achievement. I'm gonna get it now. God damn it. It's only pave 1,000 square meters. I mean, this. Thing's got to be getting the paving done here real quick. There's probably traffic not far behind us, little demon.
Okay. Nope, he's stuck.
What? Where?
You overshot the corner.
Ew, he did overshoot the corner, didn't he?
Look at it's a big old rock thing that says help.
Oh, nice.
Well, here's a couple of boats to scrap, but they're way out here. David Moon, what's going on?
Hey, David Moon. I paved the bush. Doing all right, David. Tired. Gonna be calling it a night here shortly because I'm starting to fall asleep. Make sure this bastard don't get stuck now. The tires on the truck aren't even rolling. That's funny. Hey, you stayed on the path this time. What in the hell? What's he doing? Oh, really?
Oh, that's some BS.
Uh-huh. Now he's gonna fucking start all the way over. That's fucking bullshit. Well, he was cruising right along just fine. Except the fact I screwed up that point. The other route's good. It's just that one. Other than me screwing that point up, it's good. I'm surprised there isn't a little more to this map. A lot of the other maps have had 4 bases on them.
Yeah,
This one only has 3.
That's what I'm saying. It's a little weird that the other maps had a lot more to them than this one did. Imagine if we didn't go with this one. We would have done that 112. And if you went with one of the other ones, you wouldn't have got into.
This is where you're headed with it, Dresh, about where I am?
Yeah.
Alright, there's a bunch of concrete posts there.
Yeah, I had to build a berm over the concrete post on this side.
There's the path. Definitely is a beautiful game. I have to give it to them.
It is a
Their
beautiful
map
game.
designers are really good at making it look beautiful.
Tell me I don't have access to a quarry? See what we gotta say about that.
This guy's stuck.
What? Where?
Went
Ow.
from where he has to go.
Which route? I don't think so.
Yeah, he was trying to come off the pavement and got stuck in the dome.
Oh no. He was in then.
Okay. 'Cause he was just sitting there like stuck in the dome.
progress on this side, Josh.
See that?
If you want to try and go like from where the rocks are down to this area below me, we can then just drive up the sand on this side.
I don't know if I follow.
So you would build the bridge to just down below where I am right now.
Okay. Well, I wasn't completely done with this side anyway.
Yeah, yeah. But if you kind of came to this area down here, we could then just drive up. Oh, this mobile quarry is fucking amazing. Yep, as long as it's on a spot of sand. Like I had to place it here because this hopper needs to be on sand. And other than that, it just produces. You have 140 meters around it. I have a dark void off to my left-hand side. It's just phasing through the rock. It doesn't seem to be stopping. hell's it all going? Like, I don't know where it's good. There's like no bottom.
Might be just falling through the map.
I guess maybe. Just it doesn't seem to be stopping. Steel Argus, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome into the channel. How you doing this morning?
Whoop.
Oh, it finally stopped. Not completely falling through the map, just big hole, that's all.
Well, this is a predicament.
Mistakes were made. Yep, he's got a little bit of a snafu going.
Well, about that.
Mr. Cameo. Have a good night there, KW.
JW, have a good night, buddy.
I haven't smoothed my end out yet, but I could easily smooth this off and make a landing spot for the bridge on this end. Dang it, I got myself stuck. Just needs to do to activate the sand pit.
God damn
no.
it.
Are you talking that sand thing? There's nothing special you need to do. Or are you talking like a sand pit on the map? I don't think so. Just cost some fuel.
Didn't it cost 5 or?
Could be 6. I think it was 6. Yeah, it was 6.
On this map, there's 6. On the last map, they were 5.
When I did the other ones, it said, do you want to activate this thing for 5? Oh, 6, I mean.
Yeah, depends on the map. Boomhauer coming in with a raid.
Whoop whoop.
He raided you.
Yep. Thank you very much, Boomhauer. It doesn't swim so well? No, not really.
Reyes is giving his swimming lessons, though. He keeps trying.
Well, I found a toy truck. I want to go sell it.
Yeah. How well is that working out for you?
Not so great. They intentionally put a box right in front of the dock so I can't get out there easily.
We got a fairly decent road going on this side.
Hey, dude. I wish I can get in range of your little wagon on from this side.
Oh, are you out of the quarry now?
Yeah, I'm backing out of it. I was right on the edge of it to begin with.
Well, that's why I said you could borrow it. Because I figured you would probably not be in quarry range through the entirety of this. Heck, you might be able to pull it alongside the cliff in between the two of us. Yeah, by the way, this dozer is so much better.
Mm-hmm.
This I will call a dozer. How was Captain of Industry there, Boom?
Yeah.
I was lurking while you were playing it.
We got it, chat. Woo! Let's go.
Is that better?
I think so. Oh, hell yeah.
That should speed things up a little bit, right?
Yeah.
You know what I kind of want to do now? Ramp the end of this. Right here. Ramp it as best I can to try and jump that puddle.
For it.
It's just spilling down this edge and just traveling forever.
Right.
Like, it builds up, but then slowly just shifts down and caves away.
It is stopping eventually.
Oh yeah, it just takes a long time because of how far it's going to slide down the hill. Because you just watch it slowly cascade its way up, and then
Oh, there's like a full chainsaw over here. Or, well, maybe a concrete saw.
how much longer are you planning on staying on, Reyes?
I mean, I'm probably, as soon as I turn this stuff in, I'm ready to be done for the night. I gotta go back on the schedule, you know. Technically, tomorrow would be work, but, you know, it's Memorial Day, so, what a weekend. But I do gotta go back to work. Let's see. Let me just turn these 3 forklifts in and this truck, and then I'll be ready to go. Even though I'm having tons of fun.
Alright, well, I'm gonna probably log out ahead of you. Turning those in. Sorry, Dresh, I'm taking your mobile thing away.
Made a lot of progress on this project, though.
Yep. Oh, yeah.
We'll have a land bridge here before we know it.
Mm-hmm. Oh, 'cause I'm dead. So I'm gonna raid you, and then you get to find somebody to drop all these people off to.
Oh, so Thank you so much.
Well, unless you want to figure somebody out, we'll raid them quick. I know you're
I don't even
basically
know
on your
who's
way to go
streaming
drop
right.
that stuff off. No, farming guy streaming RoadCraft. Yeah, that's who I'm gonna go raid. I'm gonna go raid 2022 farming guy. Cause he's a hell of a guy. Especially since you're not on much longer anyways. So yeah, we're gonna go raid Mr. Farming Guy.
That's fine. I don't see a big deal about that. Thank you though. I appreciate.
Well, that or I raid you and then you've got to figure somebody to go raid in 20 minutes.
Fair enough.
No. Yeah.
I don't even think it's gonna be 20 minutes.
So you're probably almost to the construction hub now anyway. So yep. I'm gonna send my guys over to 2022 Farming Guy. Cameo, Jedi, NBC, thank you guys for the raids. Martin, Amethyst, thank you for the subs. Thank you everybody that tuned in on YouTube. Everybody that stuck around and hung out and chatted with me here on Twitch. Greatly appreciated. We'll be back again sometime later today after I've slept. And we'll see what we get up to. Till then, though, take care, stay safe, have a fantastic rest of your night. Let's go say hi to Mr. 2022 Farmer Guy.
25 grand, baby. Let's go.
There you go. Nice.
Before you call it a night, Reyes, you should come over here and check out the progress.
Take care, everybody.
Well, I just was over there a few minutes ago.